how to use this module. Okay.
Oh, I found it.
Let's make sure it's going. It's going. What's up, everyone? We're playing this game because Patrick won't shut the fuck up about it.
It's my birthday. It's my one time of the year I can ask people to play this game, and they take it seriously.
Got you, Joe.
Here you go, Brad.
So we're playing this game.
I got one more follower. Oh, it's fucking
Fun fact: Patrick spent $300 on this game in real life.
That is a fun fact. Unless you're me, that's not that much fun because no one plays it. It's hard to get people together.
Yet. Maybe he joins. Maybe he doesn't.
Yeah,
he had some shit to take care of. You'd be running late.
St. Cabela's. Bringing that back. Okay, so one thing you can do is you can change your faction name on your little tile in your spot there. I would highly recommend doing that. I'm just gonna go with my old-fashioned Nero.
It's a faction name.
Yeah, it's gonna be your faction name. Now let's see.
Joey, what are you gonna do?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hold on, let me.
He's been talking about this for like 2 days. He's like, I gotta get a good faction name.
It's real important. That's the most important part.
This is the ultimate decision.
What did he used to call his faction?
Probably something that we can't.
The House of 8 Eggs.
Yeah, the House of 8 Eggs.
There were some fun. There were some interesting faction names last time.
Looking for the automated setup here. I know he had some automatic setup thing going. Oh, was it crashing? You know, there's like a. Am I missing something? It's supposed to be like a button somewhere. Or was it under? Oh, tools. Here we go. Setup game. Okay. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we're gonna try this. Hopefully, this works.
What a faction?
I know.
What? What the fuck? Who put a? How the hell did Maxwell get in this game?
What? Oh,
what? That's for you. That's for you. You like that?
It's something.
You like that? Look at him.
It's like, here we go again.
all right.
You like that? Nice.
Patrick.
What's up?
Do you give a brief description of what Republic of Rome is for those
for the audience? Know?
Yeah,
for no one, for the two people that might be watching this. Okay, so for those who don't know, Republic of Rome is a semi-cooperative, semi-competitive, I would say role-playing game where you play a faction in the Roman Senate. The objective of the game is to, at the same time, survive as Rome, because we can all lose together, if you guys remember. But as you survive, you obviously want the most political power. So you're going to do things to try to gain as much political power as you can, while trying to keep Rome afloat through its various issues. Now, the three big lose mechanics are wars, unrest, and bankruptcy. So we have to manage those. Now, here's where we have some options. We can go back to the Early Republic, which I believe we played last time. Early Republic sort of tries to get you to play more cooperatively because you're starting off the game with, I believe, one war already active, and there's more to come very soon. So it tries to pressure people into being more cooperative than backstabby. Yeah, you can go right to fucking Middle Republic where it's just all backstab.
It was a lot of cooperation.
I think we did good.
I don't think I don't know if we finished or we might have lost. I don't remember.
You know, we didn't finish, but I think we did pretty solid.
Okay, we can go for Early Republic. All right, let's see if this game setup works. So there's a couple things he added. There's a tools box in the top right for you guys. I am going to try. Everyone shout out their colors.
Green.
Blue.
Red.
You can see it in the top right.
Yeah, but I'm fucking stupid. We're going to pick Early Republic. I'm going to hit setup. Everyone just hold still for a little bit. Let's see if this works.
Oh God. Something's happening.
All right, so Blue Faction has the temporary Rome console. Starting with the highest ranking available officers, all players should do the following. Assign their faction leader, which will be notated with, I believe, this symbol right here above your... And Joey's all the way fucking over here.
Right, the House of Communal Milk.
Let's
Now-
go, Julius.
If you guys remember, the faction leader. What the fuck does the faction leader get?
Get like persuasion or influence or something.
Does the,
They can't be
They-
influenced.
they
So-
cannot be persuaded to another person's team, and I don't know. I feel like something else. What else do they have? They can't be sent. I don't remember. I really don't. This is gonna be fun.
All right,
I should have brushed up on the rules before this, but oh well.
How do statesmen work?
All right, statesman. Does someone have a statesman?
That's private knowledge.
Oh, that's right. It's probably in your. Oh, never mind. So remember, every senator represents a family, not necessarily an individual. Statesmen represent a special person within that family. A statesman card can only be played if the player that is playing it holds the family card for the statesman, or the family is not in play.
And what are we doing right now?
We're picking a faction leader, and I honestly forgot what the other fucking part of the. Let's go to the manual. The manuals are here on the side for our edification. Is that a word? Is that the right use of the word? I don't know. Oh, we're set up. I think we can play like blah blah blah.
You can play this game by yourself?
Yeah, it's very sad. I have tried it a couple times. It's not fun. I tried also to program this game.
You play by
Because I
yourself.
had-
You tried to program this?
To play with you?
I tried to program like a political simulator. Remember that, Rob?
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually ever tried. That's for the victor. It's not anyone right now.
I can hold on to that if you want.
I'll
Where the fuck is? I can say fuck, right?
Well, you said it probably 9 times so far.
Oh, yeah, it's just-
So I really hope so.
Where's like the first steps before we hit like? The manual sucks. Hold on, I have like a better version of the manual somewhere in my files. I'm just gonna pull up projects. I have a whole folder for Republic of Rome. Don't ask why. Please don't open with fucking. Oh, that's the older manual. That sucks. There we go. All right, let's get started. You guys remember? All right, private agreements. Now, I will say, if for the purposes of this game you wish to chat another player without making it known to everyone, you can, if you recall, slash in the in-game chat, slash their color, and then send a message privately that way.
Wait, so what'd you say?
You can just slash their color.
Yes, we were doing that in another game. Everyone immediately went for the board, and now everyone's typing. It doesn't make sense that setup. Yeah, testing is confirmed.
All right, what are we doing? What's actually the stuff?
I'm looking at the.
Does this game have music?
No. Actually, I swear someone added music last time we were playing, but I don't know where that was the thing. All right, here it is. Setting up your first game. Blah blah blah. 4 legions are put into the active forces. Is that done automatically? Yes, active forces are up here. Draw mortality. Ooh, yeah, we start with the draw mortality chit.
Oh, that's
Wait,
right.
where are they active? Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay. Before we do this,
how do you change stuff again?
Tab.
Okay.
Remember, if you got the Rome Council, you get +5 influence.
Okay.
So take a. Where did he put the counters in this?
The talents counter or the
That's a
little
talents
yellow
counter.
coins?
That's the money.
There is another counter somewhere, but I don't remember.
You can just kind of like
Number
Money
markers?
marker,
and hit
number marker, probably. Yeah, it's there. And you can put whatever number you want on there.
Oh.
Also, adjust your votes. It's not important now, but it's a good habit to get into. So your votes, you don't have any knights now, but your votes are going to be your oratory plus your knights of senators in Rome.
Oh, I just accidentally deleted it.
What did you delete?
Can you undo it?
Yeah, how do I do it? Control Z?
Yeah.
We can rewind.
Whoa!
Did someone
We're
rewind
good.
time?
Jesus. That was a trip. Are we playing concessions yet?
Yes, you may play. So each player. Well, first we have to draw the mortality chip.
Okay.
So who wants to? I guess.
do it?
Yes, you may.
I would love to.
Wait, we need to do the death chant.
Where?
Death, death, death,
Oh, there's
death, death,
mortality.
death, 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 death,
How does
death,
this work?
death. He just draws one.
Okay.
28.
28. Does anyone have
Bingo.
People die.
lucky 28?
No.
Number 28. I don't have 28.
Okay. I think we've avoided death this time. Okay, now that
Woo!
that's done.
Good thing Rome Council didn't die on the first turn.
Where
That
would I
would
put this?
Each player, have you all picked your faction leader?
Yes.
Yes.
Each player, starting with a temporary Rome console and going clockwise, may play any statesman or concessions he has in his hand if he wishes. So, starting with you, Screech.
It's me.
That was it. Oh, sorry. Starting with you, Rob. Which one are you? Screech blue? Yeah.
I'm
green. I'm green.
Rob's blue. Oh God, I'm not.
It's in the top right corner.
Yeah, I know. I'm colorblind.
Oh, that's it. Just okay.
I could write like Screech is
I'm good.
green.
All right, Screech.
Um.
Oh, and this, I believe, this Vasquez was supposed to meant to signify whose turn it was.
Oh.
If you guys want to use it, we can.
Indicator which officer is the current presiding magistrate.
I think it's a good idea to use that because I don't know about you, but
Oh, was that not used to determine?
No, hover it.
Oh, well, never mind. There is a turn mechanic in this game. I don't know if we want to activate it, but someone just tried. Stop! Shit. I was like, why is my card moving from my hand? Stop moving.
I think I'm all done.
All right, Joey.
it is I.
Rob, I don't know if you know how to get any music going in here.
I searched for objects from. Oh wait, there's a music button. Let me check that one.
You could also do it in the Discord server. I don't know if you have a music bot on the server.
Music bots don't really exist anymore.
Really?
I don't think. I don't know what this is that will play. I'm not trusting it.
All right, you all set, Joey?
I think so.
All right. I'll play mining. And we're going to play Tax Farmer 5.
I'm going to attach my leader thing to the card.
All right, and then I'm going to pass. So now we're going right into, and there's handy dandy pamphlets on the side to help track us. So let's go. We did mortality phase, so we're going right to revenue phase.
Money.
All right. So if you guys remember, each senator will collect revenue. You get 1 talent or 1 gold for regular senators, 3 for your faction leader. That's where the faction leader came into play. And then 1 talent per knight, which none of us have, but you will need later. And then any concession income. So the cards you just played, you're going to collect If it was a concession, you're going to collect that concession money, and then you're going to reveal. Yes, you do have to collect from the concession, and you do have to reveal this corrupt sign on it, and that makes you eligible for a minor prosecution during the Senate phase, if you remember. And then you may distribute that money however you wish. Remember, you have a faction treasury. A faction. It's down here. It's hidden for the other players. That money you can use to counter persuasion attempts on your senators. And I think that's pretty much it. It might be used for something else, but I don't remember it right now. I apologize. I'm going to say Scout's Honor on money. You can take more coins if you need to split up the money. You need just more coins to split it amongst different entities. But I'm going to say Scout's Honor. Let's not cook the books just yet.
So we get 1 each, and then we get 3 for being leader?
Yeah, so you'll get 3 from your... So for me, for example, if you look at mine, I'm going to get 3 for my faction leader, and then 1 for my regular senators for a total of 5. And then I'm going to get 3 and 2 for 5 more for my concessions for a total of 10, which I may spread amongst my faction however I see fit. Now remember, money on a senator protects them from persuasion attempts. So just keep that in mind when you're distributing your money.
Oh shit. Kyle just booted tabletop.
Is he hopping in?
I just arrived.
There he is. Just in time for us to have to restart the game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I won't be able to play until I only can play till midnight. That's it. So I can't play.
I think that's enough.
Late.
That's fine.
That's enough to get into this action.
Yeah.
Besides, we haven't started yet.
Yeah, sorry guys. I literally had to go to New Haven for my brother. He forgot his military helmet for drill. So I had to drive all the way down to New Haven and drop off a fucking helmet.
Oh.
All right.
A little pissed off about it.
Wait, don't we have our own individual treasuries?
Did you invite him?
I did. We might have to restart the game.
We're probably gonna have to restart for 5.
All right. Well, you guys got to warm up on how to actually.
You got through the first step.
I got money. I know it's gonna be gone.
All right. Let's reload the game. I think this is how you do it.
Oh, hey.
All right. Cool. So, Kyle, I want you to meet Screech, AK Stanley, and Joey. How do you pronounce your Discord name?
Yoast.
Yoast. All right, that's Joey.
It's a quick sound. What's going on?
I used to work with him.
All right, I'm playing as a game master right now.
You gotta pick color.
You should lock game master, by the way. Where's the host?
I trust you guys. Don't flip the table. Okay, now we can do setup. Everyone's seated. Kyle, you can
name your faction.
Name it. Yeah, if you want to name your faction something clever.
You know how the naming rules work here.
Oh, we all have to rename our factions.
Oh.
There we go. All right, so to give Kyle an intro, kind of what he's getting into. So, welcome to Republic of Rome. I don't know if I've told you about this game at all, but you're going to play as a faction in the Roman Senate. So this is a cooperative, competitive game, role-playing game, where you have to work together with your other factions in the Senate, but also work to benefit your own amount of power you have within the Republic. The mechanics will come to you as you play the game. Don't expect to understand everything. I've been playing this game for probably years now, and I still don't understand.
You still don't know how to play the game.
Yeah, I still don't know how to play the game. So, just have a good time. Wheel and deal, do some backstabbing. It'll be a great, grand old time.
All right. Well, my faction will be officially named the Prick.
Is that
Yes, Prick is allowed.
I mean, sure. I mean, it's insulting, but it's not like terrible.
I don't know.
I can't go terrible because you guys are streaming. Okay.
Yeah. See, he could have chosen something much worse.
I wanted to choose something much worse, but I know you guys are streaming, so I chose not to.
What would you have chosen?
Don't worry about
I can't say it.
Okay, so everyone hold still. Let me do the scripting.
Patrick, it's one of my favorite words I like to say when we play.
Oh, he's gonna do the C
Elden
word.
Ring.
Yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, hold for the setup.
Okay, we're playing the early Republic, so we're gonna try and cooperate.
Okay.
All right, so everyone.
Oh, you're first.
Oh God, what do I do?
Okay, so first thing you want to do is anytime you get one of these titles up here, you'll notice there's a plus bonus here. That's going to go towards your influence. So over here is a number marker. If you want to take that and then put that over your influence, because you're going to get +5 influence. And just to be a little overkill for everyone else at the table, he's going to go from 3 to 8 because he gets +5 for being the Rome Council. Now, you keep that influence even after you lose the title. Just keep that in mind.
Yes.
If something doesn't make sense yet, Kyle, wait until we get through a full turn.
And if it doesn't make sense, don't worry about it.
So I want to know because I became the first turn, I get the council position.
Yeah. So you randomly got Rome Council to be highest ranking officer present for the first turn.
Got it. Okay, so this was done randomly. Okay.
I'm also going to give him the Vasquez for that. Okay. So everyone choose a faction leader. You'll notice you have a chit up here for leader. You want to place that on one of your senators.
So I can put council and the +1 on any of my faction leaders.
No, council's already been decided.
The Rome Council is assigned to a senator, but your faction leader is assigned by you as the controller of the faction.
Okay, how do I do that? What you're doing with the arrows? It's been a while since.
Tap to note.
Okay.
To like.
So are these are leaders I can choose from, or do I have to choose from the pool?
You grab your token, you put it on whoever you want to have it be your leader.
Okay, that's
Now, just keep in mind the benefits of your faction leaders. They can't be persuaded by other factions to join their faction. So usually it's someone you want to secure and make sure that they're on your that they stay loyal to you against any persuasion attempts.
So what I'm assuming MIL stands for military. What's ORA stand for?
Oratory, that's going to go towards your votes. We'll get there in a second. Your loyalty will protect them against rolls for persuasion by other players to have them join their factions. Your influence will help them persuade other senators to join your faction. And your popularity will be basically your relationship with the public, which will help with unrest. So there are 3 mechanics we need to balance in the game as
hold on, just want to point out, if you have markers, you can use your numbers to overwrite what's on them.
So I thought that was like a special thing. Okay.
No, so you get +5 and you're at, so you go to up to 8. Woo!
My thing.
My bad. Go up to 8.
Yeah, I didn't realize the marker was actually a thing. I thought it was just like a +1 in general.
Here, let me make sure.
So Kyle, just to explain how the game mechanics work. Essentially, we're going to be voting yes or no on a bunch of shit, and then outside of that, we're going to be rolling dice.
I veto any of this stuff
for 10 hours.
In your hand, you have cards. If you have a tribune, you can veto a proposal automatically.
All right.
If you don't have one of those, don't worry, you'll probably see one.
All right. Before we, we should have done this before I had you guys assign leaders. But who wants to draw the mortality chit?
I mean, if nobody else wants to do it, I'll do it again.
I mean, I'm always down to be death man.
All right. We got to do the death chant though. Death. When no one else fucking do it. Come on.
Sorry.
Wait.
As the Roman Council, I implore somebody to do it.
22.
Number 22.
So Kyle, if these numbers underneath their names represent their senator ID, basically their family IDs, if you had 22 in this case, they would die. Does anyone have 22?
It looks like it.
No.
Okay, so we've been lucky with the death chit so far. We've been spared. So I will return the death chit to the mortality bag.
So
All
you
right.
just randomly just choose it like every time?
Yeah, and yeah, pretty much. It can throw the whole game out of whack. All right. Now we would have technically assigned leader. I'm assuming everyone's done that, right? Correct. All right, cool. So
Looks like it.
starting with Kyle, we are going to play any cards you want to play. Now there are 2 cards that you're going to be looking to play right now.
From your hand.
Where's my hand? Okay, my hand's down here. Okay. I can play any card I want.
There are really 2 cards. I mean, technically, yes, but there are only really 2 cards that you would want to play right now. One of them, just to show you, this is coming from my hand, is a concession card. If you look right here, a concession card gets you revenue, but it has to be placed on a senator. Now, the downside is that you might get money, but you also become corrupt. You can see the corrupt marker right here. Now, that corruption marker makes you eligible for a minor prosecution during the Senate phase. It is minor, but it's not, your senator won't die, but he could lose some stuff.
Hang him.
We prefer the stabbing method.
Yeah.
We'll discuss that. We'll vote on it.
Yeah, we'll
We're
vote
gonna
on it.
discuss the stabbings.
We're gonna discuss the execution method.
Yeah, we have to discuss who's gonna stab where, how many times, who gets a turn, when, and where.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I see what's going
There's a
on
pecking
here.
order.
And too many disagreements, the target might change.
Metagaming.
I think I'm just gonna sit over here and drink my communal milk.
All right, so Kyle, there are also states.
Is that communal milk FDA certified? If not, you must ban it right now.
Well, look, we're Romans. What's FDA?
He's already
this
flexing the power.
We can vote on it.
Put it to a vote.
So there's also statesman cards that might be in your hand. They look like your senator cards, but probably have red text and have a red border. Now, every senator card represents a family, not necessarily an individual, and the statesman card represent a special individual from that family. Now, in order to play the statesman card, you must A, either control the family card with the corresponding number, or B, that number is not in play right now.
Patrick,
Okay.
can I provide an example of that
yeah,
on the
sure.
card? They look like this, and I'm going to show this because 22 was just called, so no one has 22.
Can you poke at it? Okay, there.
You can hit Alt, hovering over things to have it be bigger.
Yeah,
And then if you have Alt, you can use scroll wheel to enhance or shrink the image while you're looking.
I remember that.
So yeah, the red
yeah.
ones, those are the statesmen. So they got like specific names at the top instead of just being like a family name.
Someone played Julius Caesar.
So
He would be in the late Republic deck.
Yeah, not
So if
not
somebody
quite
else
there yet.
had that card, we have to don't we have to steal them with influence? If somebody else
Yes.
had that basic card.
Well, you are incentivized to do that. You could also, I guess, kill him,
Oh God.
or you
Yeah.
could get him killed.
So all right, so I had to play two cards in my hand, correct?
No, you.
You
Those
can.
are the 2 cards you would want to play right now. If you have other cards, like I have blackmail, for example, if you look over here, this is not for right now. This is for making persuasion attempts. So I don't know if you could even play this right now, but if you did, it would do nothing and you would lose it. So
Yeah, I don't
would
think you
not
can play it.
even go down that road. You basically would only want to play. Who's rearranging my cards again? Concessions, which get you money, or the statesman cards if you met all the requirements to play them. If not,
I
you
got
just want to
nothing.
pass.
I want to say I want to pass, but I need to know, so I'm going to show my hand here because
Okay.
besides one card, because one card is obvious. It's obvious. So I have influence pending and tribune. Are
See,
any of these good to play?
you can't.
No, I would not
regain
play
them
the.
right now.
You can't play them right now.
Okay.
Tribune you would use during the Senate phase to veto a proposal, or you may initiate a proposal even if you don't have the floor.
We're
I
not-
play tribune.
We're
I
not-
wish to.
we're not-
I
we're
want
not
to propose the
hitting that phase
FDA.
yet, Kyle.
I want to
Hey,
stick
hey.
the FDA.
Hey, whoa. Hey, look, the milk's not hurting nobody.
The extra hormones help.
Don't you like bones? Don't you like having bones?
All right,
All right. So I think that's it for me. I guess.
all right. We'll go to Joey.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well,
That's right, milkman.
Harvey Milkman, that's what they call me. All right, we're gonna put this down, and I'm pretty sure. Well, let me take one last look around here. I'm gonna play this guy.
What number is he? 18.
18A. Quinctius Flaminius. Flaminius.
He looks like a milk drinker.
Yeah, oh yeah. Look at that strong chin line. You know what that's from? That's from all that calcium.
Nah, dude, this guy's
Dog's
got the chin.
overgrown.
This guy's got the crimson chin right here.
He's got the thumb tech.
He made the milk.
He's the. Oh god, that's fucking horrible.
All right.
So is that the grunting from the shed, eh?
I assume you're done, Joey.
I
milk.
think I am.
All right. I'm going to play Tax Farmer on Claudius.
He got that chin milk, that chilk.
Chill. Let's go.
I'll pass her up.
Let's fucking.
I'm gonna slap down, my boy.
And apparently, this guy and this guy, they don't like each other.
Wait, what?
Isn't that what that means?
22A plus.
And if they're together, you get 0 loyalty, or am I wrong?
18.
I think so. I can look up the ruling. Ugh, we're already getting there.
Oh god.
I'm gonna
So,
slap down
I-
on armaments too. while
Do
you figure
I
that out.
draw new cards in my hand, or do I keep
We
just
will.
3 cards at a
We
time?
will,
will.
at some point, just not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna say yeah. You know, if they were on the same side, that'd be bad. So I can't find that specific card.
See,
Have we worked-
this man looks like a dedicated non-cow milk drinker. He looks like
He
a
does-
goat milk drinker.
He does look like he kind of needs it, though. You know.
Hey, he gives me 1 free tribunal every turn.
Like,
I don't know if Rome had free healthcare.
free health.
I don't know if Rome had healthcare. And I'm good. I'm good.
All right, so we're back to Kyle. So now we are going to begin officially the game. So we have handy dandy pamphlets on the side here to help navigate through the different phases. We did mortality. We're on to revenue. Okay,
Chris,
so
did you have
revenue.
anything?
I was gonna pass anyway.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. Did I skip someone?
There's 5 of us in here now.
Bro, I'm like, ever since I assumed that blue was Screech, I'm all fucked up now.
Well,
Once my mind is set in a way, we're
no one
done.
ever said that he was blue.
I know,
It's
but
all right, Patrick.
my mind made an assumption, and I'm not breaking it.
I
Okay.
too enjoy trains, so
All
there's
right,
nothing to
so-
worry about.
I'm going to add something in here that we probably should do. I would adjust your vote totals right now. So your vote totals are going to equal your the oratory of all your senators you have in Rome. So right now, no one has any senators outside of Rome. And it would also include any knights they have. No one has any knights, so don't include that. So just add up all the oratory you have and put that as your votes total for your
So
faction.
I have 13 votes I want to check because it's a counter. Correct?
This is an influence counter. Your oratory is right here. So you would have
Oh, those are my votes. Okay.
2, 5, 7 total. Now
What?
these are gonna
What?
fluctuate.
I call flag here. How is the milk drinkers at 10?
Milk
Wait,
makes
wait,
you
wait.
strong.
He's got one more
He's got a
fully
safe-
grown.
Makes you
I mean, that
strong so
chin
you can go
alone
out and
carries,
vote.
like
Makes
that
you fit
chin
so you can
alone.
walk to the
Chin.
voting polls.
the chin.
It's the Crimson Chin, Calpurnius.
All
Are you
right.
the nega chin too?
Whoa!
Oh,
Nega chin, nega chin.
Streaming.
It's not a bad word. It's nega chin. Negative chin. Negative chin.
Mhm.
Call one of those agencies.
Whoa, have you guys seen Very Odd Parents? Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
Call an agency with an acronym.
what the fuck? Oh, you mean the RRSPCA?
Okay, so now we'll actually start the revenue phase. So we're each going to collect revenue for our factions. The revenue is going to be equal to 3 for your faction leader, and then 1 for every regular senator you have, and then +1 for every knight you have, which no one has knights currently, but I just want you guys to know that. And then collect on any commissions you have tied to one of your senators, and also reveal the corrupt marker on it.
And
Now, you may distribute this money amongst your faction however you wish, but just keep in mind, everyone has a faction treasury near the bottom of their of their faction that is hidden to all the other players.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
where
that's
the
where-
money comes from to fight back against persuasion attempts on your senators. So just keep that in mind. Also, any money on your senators is used to also fight against persuasion attempts, but also for that senator to buy things later in the game. Just do obviously, like, probably all you don't remember exactly what is going to get you what, but those loose guidelines will get you through the day.
You probably just
Now-
want a couple pieces on your boys.
Yeah. Now you can take more money markers if you need to split up. You need another coin. I'm gonna say Scout's Honor for keeping track of your finances. Don't cook the books.
He's gonna watch
Um,
the stream later, so he'll know.
Yeah, I'm gonna review the stream for game footage.
You're
For
be
those
sitting there.
hot
He's
replays.
gonna check the
You
All
know,
the
logs.
lights are off. His
he's
shirt's
making-
off.
yeah.
He's sweating. He's drinking milk. He's like, I know they were fucking up.
So, hold on. So how do we get money exactly?
You just
Um,
type the number over the coins. But you get 1 per senator, and then 3 from your
Three.
leader instead. So you
Instead
get
of the
five.
So
one.
I get
You
3
have 5.
automatically. I get 3 automatically, so I get 5. Okay.
So you get
Yeah,
5
I
in
can-
total, and you can choose to split it between your senators or your faction as you see fit.
Yeah.
So I can put that in my faction treasury, right?
Yeah, you can put it
You
all in your
all
treasury if
5,
you wanted.
Or you could split it amongst them and go both ways. You go both ways like Patrick. See, the second I said that, he thought about it.
So Kyle, in the
2023, you can do
in
whatever
an
you want.
upcoming phase, we are
Yeah.
going to be able to start to persuade senators. So we may be able to take senators away from each other. Having gold on them helps prevent that from happening.
Okay, then I'm a little lost on what the faction treasury is. Can I use
I think
that?
faction
What can I use that
treasury can
exactly?
also help, but you have to spend that.
Faction
It's kind
treasury
of like your
is-
backup, your hidden. When they think
That's
they
like-
got
yeah.
you go reverse Uno card.
Yeah, and you could also use that for like bribery later, can't you?
Was that? I think bribery has to come from. Well, we'll get
From the
to what
senator.
comes from personal. So there's a difference between a senator's personal treasury and then the faction's faction treasury, which comes up a lot. So we'll get all to the nitty gritty of it later. I mean, you could go for an even distribution right now and be pretty safe. No one has a crazy lot of money, and honestly, the early republic isn't great at generating revenue for really anyone. But you'll learn the ins and outs of it as we go through the game. And
Your
honestly,
money is
still
probably the
there.
least of your concerns. Rome's money is the problem.
Yeah. All right. So has everyone collected their personal revenue?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. And you've all redistributed it as you see fit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Each governor. We don't have governors right now.
Governor.
All right. Would anyone like
Boy.
to donate any money to the state? Now, the advantage to doing this is not only that, Rome gets more money, so we get to keep playing the game, guys. But also, if you spend 10 talents, if you check the pamphlet over here, you'll get +1 influence. It needs to come from a senator's personal treasury, right? One senator's personal treasury. Actually,
Yeah,
this
you
is
need to
pointless
spend
because
it
no one's
all
going to
at
be able to
once.
do this.
You need to spend it all at once. It's not a cumulative thing.
So I don't think anyone has 10 talents anyway, so I'm not even going to go over this, but blah, blah, blah.
It's not. There's no point in donating money right now.
Okay. And then, all right, the state is going to collect state revenue and pay for current active / unprosecuted wars. Can Red please move their hand so I can read the rest of the
Oh, sorry.
land bills and and maintenance of loyal forces, 2 talents per. So I believe we gain 100. Rob, if you want to be the state treasury,
Okay.
we gain 100. We're going to lose 20 because we currently have an active war. The first,
What?
actually, no, it's
It's inactive.
It's inactive. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot if.
So Kyle, if the treasury hits 0, we all lose.
Yeah, money
If
matters.
Rome falls, we all lose.
And
Yeah,
can
got
you
it.
pay 2 talents per legion in the active forces? So that would be 8. That doesn't matter. Okay, we're all set. Forum phase. No event cards. Each player, starting with Kyle, because it's the high. You're going to see this term HRAO in the manual all over the place. Stands for highest ranking available officer.
That's
You
right.
are
That's right.
You're currently the Rome consul, so you're going to go first. So we're going to follow. I'm just going to walk you through it. Let me know if you have any questions. So you're going to make a 2d6 roll. I'm not going to So if you click this twice, or any of them twice.
Oh, I do it twice. Okay. It's not letting me roll 2.
Is there 1 for 1 and 1 for 2?
No, you just double click it twice.
Double click
I did.
the die button, not the die itself.
All right,
There
that's
we
gonna be the official roll. And it's 7.
Woo!
All
You
right.
hit the 1 number.
All right, 7 is the bad number. You're gonna roll
Yeah.
you're gonna roll 3 d6s now, and I'm gonna.
Here we go. Fuck yeah! Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Random events tables on the back wall.
All right, 5 is gonna correspond to the random event.
Allied desserts.
Allied desserts.
We're losing troops.
So where are those cards? Where are those cards?
Oh, we all have a sequence of play.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I
I want
want
to
this
see the
object.
events deck. Oh, I believe it's right here. Yes, there it is. All right, Allied desserts.
Can we
There it
search?
is.
All right.
All right, bring that over to the active.
We want the
Where-
other set, right?
That goes to the forum, I believe.
We want
Do
the
we want the
non-blue
other?
set, right? Oh god.
Nope, that's Roman auxiliary
All right.
desserts.
It's
All
just light blue and dark blue.
right. Kyle, since you drew it, would you like to read it to the group?
No.
Okay, I'll read it. Roman allies are wavering. All battles fought this turn with an even result on 3d6 will result in a temporary increase to the war card strength for this turn, equal to the result on the black die. This increase is applied after any multipliers for matching wars. So we're going to say that's not the black die, but the colored die of the player that rolls the dice. So yeah, that's not good. But
So Kyle, we're gonna have to fight wars, but probably not this turn.
No, probably not this turn. All right, let's see.
Win the milk drinkers of this.
Look, the milk drinkers, they're having a slow start over here, but we're gonna be making money for Rome, for the better of the people.
Slow start. I think you're doing all right.
It always
It's
starts for the better of the people.
You know,
Yeah, we always
that's
start
what
off
we're
with
here
people.
for.
You guys were
We're here-
clearly you were drinking milk before you were political. Like, clearly, you guys have some structure.
We have strong bone structure. You're right. I'm surprised. I'm glad you said that.
I
I
know
think
how
we
to
need to
win.
send the milk drinkers out to fight with their strong bones.
Oh, he said he wants
Oh.
to send a message.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Send the milk drinkers.
Well,
Yeah.
there's no war
Yeah.
yet. There's no war yet. How
Yeah,
can you
hang
send the milk
them.
drinker? You
We'll
damn dog.
start a war.
Hang them.
Burner.
Oh, that's good.
Burn the
All right, well, can we
This
hold
guy
off
just
on the
wanna-
class wars?
Jesus
Order.
Christ.
Kyle,
in this
Kyle, Kyle,
Order in the
highest
Senate.
ranking officer, you're in charge of getting everyone to calm down.
Yeah, you need to get them to calm down.
All right. So the Carthagins are starting something. I say we send the milk drinkers to take care of it.
We're not there yet, but
We're not there yet.
anyway. All right,
We
next.
need to start the first Punic War.
It's
my God.
well,
It's
a
already
war,
coming.
boy.
Don't worry about it.
they're marching.
This
Okay,
dude's trying to start
so-
the war.
All right, Kyle. Some other things you're going to do during your what is this called? Initiative, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you may do this. You may make a persuasion attempt on either an allied senator, meaning a senator owned by another faction, or eventually we'll have senators up in the forum here for you to try to persuade to your faction.
How do I persuade allied senators? Do I just talk to them and suggest them over things, or do I give them money?
You roll some
There's
die
a-
and hope for the best.
Yeah, there's some rolling mechanics. You can bribe. The formula is right here in the pamphlet, but basically, all right.
I just fucking skipped it. There it is.
So, basically, because allied senators get a +7 just for being part of a faction, it's very difficult. You would have to spend a lot of money right now to even have a chance at persuading a senator. But I want to make sure you know it's part of the game mechanics
It's
when
an
we get to that
option
point.
You can do.
Something you're going to want to do, probably this turn, is attempt to attract a knight. Now, when you attempt to attract a knight without any bribes, you have to get a 6 on 1d6. And you have to pick a senator the knight is going to. For every talent or every gold piece you pay out of that senator's personal.
I got a 1.
All right, well, that's happening. But for every talent you could have paid from a senator's personal treasury, that brings that number down by 1. So if you pay 1, it's 5 or 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, so on and so forth. You may also, if you want, sponsor games. Games just let you trade on a senator money for popularity. Popularity comes into play later in the game.
Oh, it's going to come in play in a very impactful way.
You may appoint a new faction leader if you want. You may change your faction leader title to someone. Just keep in mind the faction leader title, that person cannot be persuaded to another faction, so it's good for keeping very powerful senators in your faction. And that's the end of your initiative. So we're going to move on to... who's next?
Joey?
Joey.
Okay. All right. So I can attract a knight, right? And that money
No,
comes...
no. You got to roll 2d6s.
Oh, fuck.
You got to
that's
avoid
right.
7.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
6.
Holy shit, dude.
let's
So you're
go.
gonna draw from the now, be very careful. Draw from the top, or just draw. Do not reshuffle this deck. Just draw a card and bring it to your hand.
You
If
should
it
be able
is-
to just click 1 on it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, okay.
I think tapping
don't-
1 draws the card.
Yeah, tapping 1 draws a card to your hand.
from the top though,
Yeah.
because it's in a certain order.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just literally can just drag it and pull down, and you'll draw the top card.
Okay. As long as no one reshuffles it. Just be very careful because it is designed to be a certain order.
What do I do with
If
this?
it's a red text card, it goes to your hand. If it's a black text card, it goes to the forum.
The forum. So we get a guy. It's Junius.
First senator to the forum.
Junius. He's 10. He's ready.
10. You're selling off a 10-year-old?
No, he's number 10.
The 10-year-olds were basically men in this time period.
Jesus Christ.
In fact,
I'm
the
trying-
turn counter.
Like,
I know. I keep forgetting to set that. Okay. So, Kyle, as you saw, when you don't roll a 7, you get to draw a card, and that answers your question on how you get more cards to your hand. So, Joey, would you like to persuade a senator?
Now, how would I go about doing it? Because I could try and persuade this guy that I drew, right?
You could.
It's a lot
So-
easier to go from, right?
I think I found out some new rules regarding this when I was playing with some of the people that have been playing this forever. So, okay, the way that the persuading works is you're going to choose a senator to do the persuading.
I think I'm gonna go with yonder milk neck here. Also, I'm supposed to show this because I made money off of it.
Okay, so it's going to be their oratory plus their influence
Oratory influence of 4.
plus any bribe that you put forth from that person's personal treasury.
Okay. Do you think it's worth it?
I mean,
Is it like, if I put money into it, does it give me a return that's equal to that money? Or is it just like I'm paying into something that slightly increases
it gets
my
you
odds?
better. I don't know how the math works out,
It
but
gives you a better chance, but then he gets the gold, but then the guy keeps the gold, and then you get the guy after if you're successful, so you get the gold back, maybe?
If he
Okay,
doesn't
so
get it,
it's
does the
worth the
gold
risk.
stay on Junius?
Yes,
Yes.
and he becomes ridiculously hard to sway.
So this is a rule that I found out
Oh no.
when I was playing, is that you can really get run away. And so after Joey's done deciding what he wants to do, we get to all make a counter bid from our faction treasury. That doesn't get us the senator. It just gets Joey's chances less of getting the senator. But then remember, that senator is going to keep that money, which is going to go into play when someone else tries to persuade that senator. So I want everyone to be aware of all the angles here.
All I'm saying is if you're gonna send me to war, then you might as well not bet against me.
What is
Like, I'm probably-
What does he roll against when he's trying to get Junius? Their influence.
He's going to roll 2d6s.
2d6s and look for whatever his difference was or lower.
So
Compared
the
to
guy
what?
here,
But
Calpurnius,
10 and
his
higher is an automatic fail.
10 and higher is automatic fail.
So
And he-
let's
So this guy has oratory 2, he has influence 2, so that makes this guy a 4. I could make that a 6 with my 2 gold, and against that,
all right, let's pretend there's no bribes. All right, let's do the math out so everyone understands how this works. Oratory plus influence on your senator, Joey,
oratory and influence is a 4.
minus the senator's loyalty.
8.
So-
Negative 4.
So
-4.
you would have to roll a -4, which you can't do. You would have to bribe enough to get the
You'd have to
the
bribe
roll
6 to at least get 2, so you can roll Snake Eyes.
to get the chance that you can roll 2.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm not gonna do this.
You may want to choose
Actually.
someone who has higher oratory and influence than 2 and 2.
Maybe, that maybe this guy, maybe Quintius Flaminius here. It would make him an 8. Should even out with his loyalty to make it a 0, but then I could put 2 on it and I get roll Snake Eyes again.
You can roll Snake.
If no one else counterbids.
Yeah, that feels bad. That would be my highest. I'm not just gonna leave him in there. I think. Yeah.
Okay. Now you may next thing, if you want, attract a knight.
Yes.
Which senator would you like to attract a knight to?
I'll try and attract it to Amelius here.
Would you like to bribe from your personal treasury?
I will. I'll use 1 coin.
Okay, so it's 5 or 6 on 1d6.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
And it fails.
That's in poor taste.
Would you like to host games or change faction leaders?
I don't think so.
All right, and so that's going to go to the next player, whom is myself. And we are going to roll 2d6s.
7!
Why you don't?
7!
Yeah! Why'd you do it, Patrick?
7 mil.
Play.
Yeah.
7 on 3d6s. For the early republic is refuge.
Evil omens. Oh, what's that one? 10.
And where is refuge?
So Kyle, most of these 7 cards that we're drawing, they're usually really bad, but there I think are a couple good ones.
There's like a couple though. All right, refuge.
New
The
Alliance looks good.
The next enemy leader killed by a victory will instead be given refuge by the next war card drawn. That leader may remain in play and aid that war, but is discarded when the war is defeated if none of his matching wars are in the deck. Otherwise, he is placed in the curia. Okay. Well, there's no leaders out currently.
That's true.
Thank God.
It's a shame that the milk people are going to war first.
Yeah.
I'm not a super huge fan of just being selected.
You know,
for
like
this,
you
to be
can't
honest.
You're not
brag
the
about
one that
how-
chooses.
You're like, we have the superior fucking body type.
All I said is that we drink milk.
So you have the superior body type, but you don't want to fight for Rome.
It makes you.
Are you denying Rome?
Look, I have a feeling, that we're being selected out of a group of people because of what we look like.
No. It's
because of how you look like.
We're off to a good start.
It's getting worse. All right, I'm going to do I'm going to skip my persuasion attempt because who's persuading anyone right now. I'm going to make a knight attempt on Claudius and spend 2. So that's 4, 5, or 6 on 1d6.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Sweet.
You did it.
All right,
I'm
gonna
clapping right
get
now. You
one
can't get
knight.
me.
Nope, knights are on the other side. So one more knight gets me one more vote in the Senate. No, it's not popularity. Calm down. All right, this is slander. Rome Council, can I have some protection here for my my faction?
that is the Roman Council.
Rome Council. He insists tonight his popularity.
Pushed in the corner. Who's in charge in here?
All right. And I am not going to change my faction leader, and I'm not going to host any games, so I will pass the turn to blue, whoever that is.
All right, so 2d6s.
Yes, 2d6s.
7.
Oh,
Seven.
That would be me.
There we go.
7.
7.
9.
All right, draw.
7.
If it's black text, it goes to the forum. If it's red text, it stays in your
I'm
hand.
stay in my hand.
All right, and then would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
Let me do some math here on some numbers.
There is, if in the tools section, there is a persuasion calculator. If anyone,
I think I'm good on that. I don't think that guy's getting to a positive number anytime soon.
Pretty loyal, that guy.
I don't understand what this farces thing I just got is. Someone just put it on the table.
It's been there a while. It ranks you as the highest ranking available officer.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to make a knight attraction attempt, Rob?
Yeah, we'll go for
what senator? How much?
We'll go for the leader here for nothing. We'll just go for a raw 6.
Raw dogging it. All right.
Damn.
All right, close enough. All right, would you like to change faction leader
No,
or host any games?
No, I'm good.
All right, so I believe it is now Screech's turn.
All right.
House of Hypocrisy. I don't think we've announced our faction title yet.
Hypocrisy.
I think you guys know what mine is.
I think that the Milk Drinkers are my favorite faction.
Alright, so
The party of two sides. It's not a.
Oh.
It's not
I got a follow 12 minutes ago. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you. I have not been paying attention to my chat. I don't know if that was Joey.
Huh?
Joey, is that you?
Nine.
Not 7.
I rolled a
No.
9.
All right, so you're gonna draw a card. And red text stays in your hand. Black text goes to the form.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
No.
oh, this is a leader. He
I
would
just wanted to pump everybody up.
now
Okay,
leaders.
all right.
Let me see. His war is not currently active. Let me see.
Does he go to the
where-
Korea? Please tell me he goes to the Korea.
Oh,
don't
boy,
believe it
that's,
goes to the
that's
Korea.
real unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Straight
that it's
discard,
not-
right?
We actually destroyed the card. We delete it from the game. Leaders, leader card. Blah, 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 if
Priest.
He was not-
Fuck.
He was never born. The butterfly effect.
he does go to the Korea.
Really?
Yes.
So
if
does
a
he get
leader is
refuge or does he go to the Korea?
what is refuge state?
The next enemy leader killed by a victory. So he wasn't
He's
killed
not,
by a victory.
he's not killed by victory.
So it's the Curia.
Korea is you can tell it's Korea because it
We'll roll on the things in the Korea for leaders to die, and then like
if his matching war comes out, he is going to join that war and boost that war's war score.
Oh, I see. Okay.
and if we get the thing that makes the stuff that makes you money and they go to the Korea, then we vote on who gets them at the end of turn.
Okay.
Okay, so Screech, would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
Nope.
Would you like to try to bribe a knight? Or roll for a knight?
I'm gonna try to roll for one. I'm gonna try to get one with this man's, and I'm gonna pay 1.
All right, 5 or 6.
Rip.
Oh! White die. 5.
All right, you know what, I'm gonna allow that one. He rolled a 5 and a 6 on the
You're
first
good,
die
you're
that
good.
came out, so I'm gonna say that's solid. Make sure you increase your vote total with that. Would you like to change faction leader or host games?
Oh no, I'm all set.
All right, and then it will go to back
The
to
last initiative.
the highest rank available officer. So because we are not playing a game with 6 players, the last initiative needs to be auctioned off, starting with the highest ranking available officer. The money must come from one personal treasury.
Wait, I supposed to like.
So
So I was supposed to
we're
dispute
gonna
money?
bid on who takes the last turn.
Who takes a second turn? Starting
Oh.
with you,
We must
Mr.
see
Rowe.
the deck represents time in a way because how the events are spaced out. So we have to do 6 initiatives every turn to get through the deck pretty at a normal pace.
Oh.
Make a bid, prick.
God, I bid 1 gold.
He's betting 1.
And that goes to Joey.
Who does he have? Does he like take it off the person? Like,
Well, he would have to. I'm not going to make him single out a person now because
okay,
they all have one. If he wins it, it's getting taken off the person.
okay.
I'm gonna pass on this one.
I will bid 2 from Julius.
So I can't bid more than 2, so I have to pass. I'm assuming.
Yes, and I think that holds
Patrick
true.
gets it.
Yeah. Does anyone have 3 on one of their senators? No, it doesn't look like. All right, I think I'm going to take it. Julius uses 2. All right, 2d6s, baby.
7.
Not 7. Not 7. Why does
7?
everyone ask for 7?
Damn.
All right, I got a card. All right, it's staying in my hand. We're going to make a knight attraction attempt from Cornelius, paying 1. So 5 or 6.
Damn.
Not a bump kiss. All right, not gonna change faction leader. Not gonna do the other stuff. So we're gonna go right ahead. There's some other stuff in the form. All right, let's see. Players. Once the last initiative is taken, players that currently hold major offices each take a major corruption marker. So where are they? I don't remember where they are.
They're in the middle.
There we are. So there is a minor corruption marker, and on the other side of that, there should be a major corruption marker.
Hit F on it.
F to flip. There is. Okay. So if you hold, it's only Kyle right now. Basically, if you held a major office, you get a major corruption marker. That doesn't mean you were corrupt.
I would argue that the big red square.
I think he served us well.
Red means bad if I've ever seen anything.
I think you're all right, Kyle.
You might want to run away with power, but that could come back to bite you very quickly.
So Kyle, because we're going to be getting into a point where you're going to start making proposals. Okay. If everyone votes against your proposal, you get demoted automatically.
Oh.
So you do need to try to appease people.
All right. So I wish to start a proposal of starting I want to start the FDA.
We're not there yet.
We need to start regulating this.
There's another very important thing you must do first.
There's nothing wrong with the
milk. Farmer, the second Punic War is not out, and the Gladiator Slave Revolts are not out, so we don't have to roll for tax farmer concessions. Each concession / senator and the Curian place them face up in the forum. All right, any leaders? So you need Kyle. Would you like to roll 1d6? And if you get a 5 or more, that leader is dead in the Curia.
Right over
what
here.
The fuck? Please.
Come on. Shit.
Please.
Right.
I have to go to war.
Okay, so that didn't happen. All players adjust their vote tally dials. Remember, each senator is worth. Each senator's oratory plus their knights is what their votes equal, and then tally all those up and make sure your votes are accurate.
Okay, so we go and we increase them again.
No. Your votes are a stagnant number.
Yeah, just make sure they're accurate because they can different things.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. It doesn't increase with turns. It increases as you get people.
We're going into the Senate phase, so I want everyone to make sure their votes are accurate.
I'm good.
3, 6, 7.
If you had gained a knight this turn, you get another vote. If not, then we stayed at the same what we set it at.
I just want to remind everyone as well that you can use money from personal treasuries on votes. Just keep that in mind. Doesn't happen often, I find, but it is. You can kind of sneak in some extra votes there if you need to buy them. All right. Population phase. The unrest level is increased by +1 for each drought effect and unprosecuted war currently in effect. So that's nothing right now, right?
Yes.
All right. The highest ranking available officer, which is Kyle, makes a State of the Republic speech. This immediately starts the Senate phase. You're going to roll 3 d6s plus your popularity, which I don't think is anything right now, minus unrest level. And then you're going to line that up to the where's the table for it?
Oh God.
Population table.
And I'm gonna require you're required to make a speech that matches that.
So 5 is +4 to unrest.
And a manpower shortage.
Oh yeah.
All right, Kyle, let's hear it.
My fellow Romans.
Oh, okay.
We are facing a crisis at the moment. Our people, our citizens, our families, our brothers, sisters, loved ones, they are not doing so well. There is unrest among our great. There's unrest among our great. What would you say? Our great empire.
He doesn't even know where we are.
He's a milk drinker.
Our leadership is failing.
Hold on. Give him a chance.
There's unrest against our great empire. You guys said there was a man shortage, right? With it?
Yeah. Manpower shortage.
All right.
Hang him.
we must double our efforts and promote the military and duty and service, where service produces citizenship, where people can do their part to exterminate them.
All right, here.
With us promoting, with us promoting the military and other things, I call for the Great Colosseum to be assembled.
Oh my god.
To assemble a coliseum like
You
the
don't know it's
Avengers?
already the Great Coliseum. It was just a Coliseum.
I don't think they assemble it either.
Questioning your leadership.
Okay, so we have entered the Senate phase. Kyle, for your knowledge, right? This pamphlet, the Senate phase right here, is basically there is a sequence of things that must happen, and there are a sequence of things that could happen depending on what happens. So we must go in order from 1, and I believe after 6, and then there's some anytime ones.
Can I mention the most important anytime?
Yes.
At any time during the Senate phase, you can yell, "Die, you swine," to make an assassination attempt on another senator.
And there's this cool little marker for it too. You guys see this?
Yes, you can.
If you succeed in an
fingers.
assassination attempt, the senator dies. You can roll neutral where nothing dies, or you can roll bad and get caught and then immediately put on trial to get executed.
Yeah, so like, where is that about the assassination rolls? Like, where is the chart for that?
Well,
it's on the left.
It's in the rule book.
The left on the bottom.
Now, just keep in mind that, and we learned this after Screech and Joey teamed up to kill me one game.
Hey, look, things
you can only be the target. A faction can only be the target of an assassination once per Senate phase, and it can only initiate a assassination once per Senate phase.
You don't have to, but at any point during this, you can.
So, like, for example, Patrick could attack Rob, but then if he does that, nobody else could do an assassination attempt
against Rob.
Against me, and he can't do another one against anyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless of outcome.
Okay.
But I don't know how we led the Senate phase off of assassinations, but anyway.
This is the time that you can do it. You can't do it during the rest of the turn.
So the way the Senate phase works, Kyle, is
my fellow Romans. We must unite together. We must unite together and put our differences to the side for the time being, and build the Rome that we want for our beloved people.
The people
for
are
our future generation.
Where's the unrest? All right, we're at what? 5?
4.
Yeah,
I think we're at 4 or 5.
+5 in manpower shortage. Did someone get the manpower shortage card out? I can get that.
Yeah, I want to read that.
It costs more to raise armies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is all it is.
But there's I think there's a manpower shortage 2.
Yeah,
as well.
you can flip it over.
It can get worse. Don't worry. Yeah. We're not capping out anywhere here. Okay. So
everything
Kyle,
could always get worse.
Can you imagine playing this in VR while we're all staring at each other?
Yes. The Senate phase, Kyle, is run by the highest ranking available officer, so you right now. So when someone is running the Senate, that person has complete control over the motions that are being proposed. Once you officially propose a motion, you then need to call on the different factions to vote yay or nay. You can choose the order in which the factions vote on the proposal. Once they're called upon, they must answer within what I would say reasonable time if they're making maybe side deals or something like that. I'm going to add some leniency there as a house rule, just so that people can try to get some wheeling and dealing done.
All right, so can I because I know I was reading something about this right here. Elect a set of consuls.
Yes. So the first order of business is you must nominate a pair of senators. They don't have to be from the same faction, but you must nominate them in pairs to be consuls. Now, Rome was historically ruled.
I can do that. So, for example, if I want to, I can choose this guy. If I can fucking tab and fucking shift lock, I can nominate him and him if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yes, you could as the leader of this Senate just put forth a proposal. You can't. So someone's going to get Rome Council and someone's going to get Field Council, but you don't decide that. The councils decide that once they are elected.
Rome Council is rating over
pair.
Field Council.
Yes, Rome Council is higher than Field Council.
And Field Council will be the one to go out to fight wars.
Yeah,
do we have a Field Council?
We currently don't during the first turn. We are about
one
to
of these
get
people will take your Rome Council spot. The other person will become the second in command.
And you cannot re-elect. You can't propose yourself as Rome Consul or
so I can choose one of my senators though.
You could choose both of your senators and get voted on against.
Yeah, because
very heavily.
Unanimously turned down.
No, you see that would go against the people. So I want to propose something.
So
I wish to propose my senator for Roman consul.
You don't propose which consul they are. You just propose 2 for consul.
Yes, you put forth a pair.
Okay. So I was gonna do that. I was gonna say a pair.
Okay, say a pair.
So I don't know how to fucking say his name.
Can't pronounce his name.
No, I am you know I'm horrible names. And I'll propose one of the milk drinkers.
Oh, the milk is gonna get regulated.
So everything in this game pretty much runs off majority rules.
Pretty much,
votes.
yeah.
Okay, so another mechanic of this new board is that when you vote, take your votes tile and put it on the side that you're voting for. You see yay over here and nay. But wait to be called on by the highest ranking available officer.
Well, we're gonna go clockwise. We are gonna go clockwise.
He gets to vote himself.
It's gonna be me. That way,
Joey,
clockwise.
Patrick, me, Screech.
Yeah, this is literally clockwise, so that's where we're going. It makes things unified and simple.
Well, I enjoy this decision.
I do not.
I also do not. If I can. Whoa, there we go.
Whoa. What is the problem here?
Whoa. There's some discourse.
You didn't ask our opinions. You just put a proposal through. So
we must think of the people of the Rome. We can't just think of ourselves.
I do not think the pricks should be able to have a consul a second time in a row.
I agree with that, considering that they rose unrest by 5.
Look, a slight oversight.
You have to do another proposal, but you cannot re-propose the same 2 people again.
Can he propose like one out of the 2 people and another person?
He could.
Okay.
But the same proposal may not be made twice. Once it is in the same Senate phase. Once it is shut down.
I can't propose consuls again.
No, you have to propose 2 people as council, but you cannot choose the same 2 people again.
You could do two, for example. You could do your own 2.
Yeah, you can't do the same pair.
Okay.
So propose 2 more.
Well, I'm gonna propose my guy again for Rome consul, and well, I guess I'll propose. I assume. Can I propose that one?
Yes,
you may.
Okay, as field consul. And we're going clockwise again for voting, so I think it's just easier to deal with.
You see, in the last decision there was a big change made, and I didn't like it. So maybe I'll.
Think about it. Think about this. Think about this.
Yeah, well, all right.
We can with everything going, we can get everything going better for the milk. We have to because you say the milk is strong, right?
Don't listen to me. Trying to milk you.
Look, he's like, getting more power for us will be better for you.
Trust me.
Look. If you decide
feel that sharp thing in the side.
Kyle. You can make public deals with people that are bound to the game.
Yes. Okay. So this is a good time to bring up private versus public deals. You can make public deals which are binding, or you can make private deals which are not binding.
If you tap slash color in the chat, you can message the person of that color.
Okay.
All right, Kyle.
Look, what? Okay, how about I'll vote yay for this if you decide that I shouldn't be the one that goes to fucking war, based on my capacity of milk.
All right, so I will side with you on this. I will agree with you on that. And for our first war, I'll defend you and make sure you don't go.
All right. Okay. All right. I like this.
Does that work? Does that work with you?
That's a sound plan for me, man.
All right.
We're just trying to make milk. We're just making milk. We're just making milk over here.
I'm also gonna hit that nay there.
Why are you against it? What's the problem?
Because you're still
here?
proposing one of your people.
Look, the council has to be ran by a prick. Who else is going to make sure everything stays fair to everybody?
Famous quote right there. And the proposal is does not
Denied.
pass.
Oh,
God dang it. Oh, God. Okay.
All
so
right.
does that make that
I'm
deal
playing
null and
Tribune.
void then?
let's play a Tribune.
I am
has been
proposing people.
All right.
I'm going to propose good old Julius
Hey.
and the chin.
Oh.
Now, okay, Rob, you may want to do this. You may want to call the order that you want the votes to come in. Call the factions. Now,
So-
if your faction is called on to vote, they must vote at that point, with some leniency, I would say. If you're in the middle of a discussion or something, we can be a little loose with that. But the general rule is when you're called on to vote, it's the discussion is over, you must vote. So, did someone?
I'm proposing this. This will give two powers the ability to get a little bit of a foothold without my own, so I have no stake in this proposal for myself as a personal gain. I believe Julius is a good fighter, and Copernicus has got that, or Calpurnius got that chin, though.
Got that dog in him.
Oh, you mean Calpurnius?
Yeah, the chin. He got that chin, though. Strong chins equals strong men.
That's right. That's right. We want our next generation to be strong and full of milk.
Oh my god.
So, Patrick, how do you vote? Or Faction Nero?
Faction Nero votes 10 yay.
The Pricks?
Not yay. I'm losing a position.
House of Communal Milk?
I think that this deal benefits milk.
Think about it.
How's
He
the
might,
Pippacy?
you're still up for war, the first war that goes out. Still.
Oh.
With me and Sharks,
You've
I'll make sure
already
you don't get
voted?
No.
He's already voted? We've moved on to the next person's call?
Let the record state the vote was cast.
Oh.
Who's
So,
next?
Hypocrisy, how do you vote?
Oh.
I vote nay. I do not feel like
I
our
will
house
vote
is being
10,
respectfully
12 yay.
represented.
The vote passes.
No.
Please,
So who's getting? Yeah, who's gonna?
So Rome Council and Field Councilor now must be decided between them.
Joey, hey. How about you just let me be wrong?
And I'll slap this in this card.
Patrick, I would love to, but like as the, the previous Rome consul said, Julius there looks like a pretty good fighter. I think that you would be better off with field consul.
I think that we're not fighting this war this turn. Let's be honest here.
What if we do? If we do, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna die. my chin is strong, but my arms are weak. Patrick, do you understand?
What if I make a public agreement during this turn? I will not send you to fight the first Punic War.
He's lying. He's gonna send you either way.
I will join in this public agreement to say I will also vote nay on any war declarations.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, shit.
What say you, the milk drinkers?
You know what? I think that the House of Milk can still get some good work done with the field consul here. So you know what? You can have Rome consul.
Thank you, good sir.
Yes.
All right. Adjust your influence totals. Remember +5.
Yeah, this is a
4 + 5 is a number. I don't know.
You keep yours. It's permanent.
Oh, he's still +8. He's still +8.
Yeah,
Influence
says-
bonuses are permanent.
Well, there are ways to lose it, but you don't lose it from losing the title. All right, now that the House of Nero is residing over this body of government, we will now continue on to the next order of business, which is to elect a Kensor. Now, the Kensor is automatically nominated because you must hold a prior, and I don't know when those were supposed to be dished out, but there is a prior. Once you lose a major title like Rome Council or Field Council, you get this prior council marker. And if there were any more prior councils, we would have an election, but I believe the Kensor is automatically nominated as Asilius of the Prick faction. So he will get another +5 in influence.
Oh, really? Damn.
And as part of the proceedings, I'm going to hand over. What is it called? I don't know. Proceedings of this body to the Kenser for any potential prosecutions. Now, Kyle,
Yes.
you are now back in charge of the proceedings as the Kenser. So basically, your choice right now is you can do one major.
Is it Kenser or Censor?
It's Kenser. It's pronounced.
Hi, swine!
Whoa!
Oh,
Holy shit!
No.
All right. So one. Wait, what?
Oh, did it go through? Did it go through?
What do you do? What do you do? Wait, did he do something?
He did a die swine, rolled a 1.
Oh, and that's it.
So that's not going to be good.
Who was murdering who, though?
Yeah, Screech. Who is the murderee?
So, I understand now. I play my assassin card.
That's no.
You can't.
No,
only on
you
your
can't do
your
that.
attempts.
Oh, okay. I thought because it said this is just for
That's okay,
any
that's all right.
it's a widespread thing.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
what.
Yeah,
I was trying to help
how long?
myself.
I've been thinking about doing this for like 10 minutes, and then I was like, "Fuck, I'll just do it." One.
Why? Let's go to assassinations because this is the whole thing now.
He gets put on trial, right? He gets caught.
This dude caught my fucking hand mid-air, and he was like, "You're dead."
Oh
I
my!
don't think he made it that far. He rolled a
Shinderu.
1. I think you.
So do you choose a council guy who
Like,
attempted this?
I started running, and I tripped and broke my nose somewhere over here.
Faction elimination. I'm scrolling to the rule part right now. Oh my god.
Now, my fellow Romans, before we hang this man for his blasphemy attempt, we should probably hear a few words from him to see why he did it.
We'll get there.
Kyle,
honestly-
Kyle. As Kenser, you are essentially the district attorney, and there are trials. There will be trials.
Oh, fun.
We hold actual trials.
Okay,
So if I'm the district attorney, I had to go with the state. Okay.
all right. If I may read from the manual, caught. So a roll of less than 2 is a caught, which means that the assassin is killed.
Nice.
Oh no.
In addition, his faction leader loses 5 influence.
Oh.
Can you go negative?
I'm gonna say no,
Okay,
just for
just stop at 0.
generosity's sake. If he is in Rome, he is subject to an immediate special major prosecution.
Here you go, buddy.
Wait, wouldn't that be at 0?
What is the lowest can we go 0 or is the lowest can we go 1?
He's saying we're going 0.
I'm gonna say we're gonna stop at 0 just for leniency here. The Kenser is presiding magistrate for an assassination prosecution, even if he is the accused faction leader. If there is no Kenser, the current presiding magistrate runs the vote. So, Kyle, you would run this. This is a separate major prosecution than the regular ones that we're going to have to do after.
Okay.
Or
So
Kyle's going to have a choice to do. So, basically,
how you say this guy's name? Trinitas? I don't know how to say this guy's fucking
What we
name.
got here? What we got?
I'm calling him Turn. I'm gonna call him Tur.
Oh. Terentius?
the failing faction leader must make a popular appeal. Instead of modifying the popular appeal roll by his own popularity, he must subtract the popularity of the target senator, which I think everyone's at 0.
Yeah.
And so for role-playing purposes, I'm going to say that that Screech must make a defense and Kyle must make a opening statement. I would say Kyle goes first.
My fellow Romans, you all seen it with your own eyes. A grievous decision was made here against the better of the Roman people. And I say it again, against the better of the Roman people. One of our fellow Romans sought to seek power and take another Roman's life because he was childish about the situation.
Screech, would you, House of Hypocrisy, would you like to make a defense for your...
Yes. As
Sure.
the leader of hypocrisy. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All this emotion is getting to the better of me. I'm honestly losing my hair over it, as you can see.
Objection! He's
Anyway.
using emotions as
I'm trying to say my defense. I understand that one of my people may have gone through some very desperate and violent actions. But as you could see, he was not a trained assassin. He was a desperate commoner who barely made his way into the Senate, who was desperate for power, and we are glad to be without him. As you can see, we have already taken a hit. My influence is down to 0. I don't think that we really deserve to be punished more from this. There's only 2 of us left. Please, we have families to feed.
All right, so Kyle, would you like to roll 2d6s for him?
What does that do?
So we're gonna, after he rolls the 2d6s, where does
The
it?
screech have to adjust his vote total.
Come on, that was pretty good, right?
I would just like to say, Fabius was seen drinking communal milk earlier today.
We can look at the
maybe,
popular...
maybe that might have deflected the dagger a little bit,
let's see. If the target has blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it goes to the popular appeal table, which is up here. So,
Oh.
Hold on. Let me get
Oh
this
my
straightened
God.
out.
So I had to roll 2d6s.
Hold on. Let me read this out. The failing faction leader must make a popular appeal. Instead of modifying the popular appeal roll by his own popularity, he must subtract the popularity of the target set. There's no popularity involved in this. If the faction leader is found guilty, not only is he executed, but a number of mortality chits equal to the victim's popularity, if positive, are drawn, which was 0, so it doesn't matter. But where do we reference? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That is violent.
Final verdict equals popularity appeal plus accused influence plus Senate votes.
Where are you reading that? Is that
It's on the board.
Oh, I'm done. Okay. Where does it say that he's guilty or not? Popular appeal plus. Where do we plus trial votes? All right, let's just roll the dice and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have to roll still.
Yeah, 2d6s for him.
Hey, Lord have mercy on my people.
That guy's baby.
7.
No
7,
change.
that's the winning number right there.
Plus accused influence.
Not 0.
Plus,
right? Oh, influence. Accused. Okay.
I think we then vote for guilty or not guilty. Let me scroll up to the.
So he has
I
3
think so.
influence, so that 7 would turn into a 10.
Well, that's not the accused. The accused is my faction leader, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The accused.
Oh, okay.
The assassin. Is dead.
So we killed the assassin automatically.
Yeah, the assassin died, and now we're putting his faction leader on trial for having someone in his faction do an assassination attempt.
Okay.
Trial.
The price you pay for trying to murder.
Okay, so that is his faction's votes. When we're gonna now do just a regular vote led by Kyle. So Kyle will pick the voting order. Voting against the prosecution is a vote against conviction. Voting for the prosecution is a vote for conviction.
So I have to vote. Am I automatically voting guilty because I'm the senior?
No, not necessarily. Okay. You can vote whatever way you want, but because you're heading the proceedings, you will determine the vote order.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna vote last, so I say clockwise still, where we go that way.
Joey?
I'll go last. I will vote last.
The guy did die. Isn't that enough? It seems like he was like his own agent. That's what what's his name here, Manlius said. I don't think we should kill anybody else today. Is that yay or nay?
Not
guilty.
Nay.
I would say there's been enough bloodshed today.
He's trying to kill my man!
That's understandable. That's fair.
I'm assuming I don't get a vote.
You get a vote, and you get the modifier that we determined with the popular appeal, which was 0, right?
Does he have to change his votes because he has? He's down
my
a guy.
votes are less.
Well, yeah, you have to change, so it's whatever you have left.
3 plus 2.
Oh no, I'm at 6 because I have a knight.
Okay.
My fellow Romans.
I mean, Kyle, you vote for me. It's still not. He's not guilty.
Yeah, your vote would not actually change the outcome.
Hey, I still want to get my speech.
You can.
My fellow Romans. My dear friends, party of 2 sides. I understand he tried killing your man. But I believe This is one step getting closer to a better Rome. For a better people, for a better everyone. We must put our differences off to the side.
Roman, not includes factions that are trying to murder.
The killer is dead. The killer is dead, and his practices are gone.
Not guilty.
His practices are-
Now, if I tried to do an assassination attempt and hit that hot 6.
Oh no.
All right. So that's done. All right. Now back to the regular proceedings. So Kyle, as Kenser, you are in charge of making sure that we, as the ruling body, are not too corrupt. So you have some choices to make.
Oh, not too corrupt, eh? Not too corrupt?
I know, the irony. You can make a minor prosecution against anyone with a corrupt thing showing on their concessions.
Okay.
Is this one?
No,
did you
I
collect from
haven't
this one?
gained on it because we haven't done a legion yet.
All right.
So, okay. So is the corruption thing give you this? Like, you immediately collect 2 per new legionaries? Like, I'm viewing Rob's. Like, is this one? Like, so you get
if we
this
were to
automatically.
raise legions, I would automatically get 2 per legion. But we haven't raised legions yet.
Okay.
It'll be
So
later in the turn. So I haven't
and I
actually
can vote.
collected mine.
I can vote against that. I can say, hey, let's get rid of our corruption and select the senator, and they lose the card.
Well, we go through the whole
go
voting
trial.
processes again.
You would say that like they're worth being put on trial because they're collecting too much money or something. Like they're too powerful because of those cards.
So you can make 2 minor corruptions, which are those concession corruptions, or you can make a major. I mean, really, you can only. I don't think you
You
can
could
prosecute
make a major
yourself.
corruption and get someone with a major corruption token, but you're the only one right now.
Yeah, and I don't.
And
think
major
you're allowed
corruption
to.
is death.
Yeah, major corruption is minor
Yeah, and
corruption punishments are you lose your concession, and I think you might lose some influence. But let me check that real quick. We'll go through it if you decide. But it's up
So
to you.
I
The
can
choice-
skip. I
You-
can
oh,
skip
yeah,
this
you
if I
don't
want to,
have
right?
Yeah, you can just
All
you can cede the floor back to me. Concede the floor. That's the word I'm looking for. Or you
Cede.
can make prosecutions. It's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna skip this phase.
Okay,
Okay.
so I will take over handling proceedings. We have no vacant provinces. And now we get to the optional stuff. So I ask the senators of Rome here today. Rome faces a myriad of different challenges on different fronts. I open the floor up to any recommendations on how we should handle these future issues.
We need to regulate that milk.
I don't know how to do
I think
that.
we might need to regulate the milk. That
need to
chin's looking
regulate the
awfully
milk.
strong.
It's strong, all right. This dude's skin is made out of fucking iron.
Well,
Think about it. Think about it. If we could regulate the milk, that means we could tax the milk. That means we can get more treasury for the Roman people. But it's not too high of a tax. I say we keep it maybe 1%.
1% of the milk.
1% of all milk sold to our beloved people and to ourselves goes towards Rome.
I don't see why that's bad. That doesn't seem bad.
I think unrest might be starting to become an issue here.
on the issue of war, before we start spending our treasury, do we want to fight a war this turn? I'm assuming not. Well,
No.
we can't because I can't send. Some deals were made to not send the field council out, so I don't think we're going to war this turn.
Oh, also, we're in a manpower shortage, so it'll cost more to even raise more legions to go fight.
That's true, but
Just bad times.
that is
all
true.
around.
So we want to deal with the unrest this turn, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So, Kyle,
Okay.
unrest gets to a point where it's too high, we auto lose as well.
Got it. What is
So
that?
then how we deal? It's at because I roll a 4, so it's a +4 right now.
Welcome
next
to
time
land
we-
bills.
Next time we roll it, we have to. Do we add the unrest also? That's already there.
That it goes into it
We'll
plays
roll
into the
3d6
highest ranking
minus
available.
unrest.
Yeah, so it can spiral out of control very soon.
Yeah.
Now the way we bring unrest down is by passing land bills.
You rolled a 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's at 4. It is at 4.
Okay. So I would recommend that we pass at least a land bill 2.
Okay. What's land bills?
So land bills are ways to bring down unrest. So basically, a land bill 1 costs 20 right out of the gate, right? So it's going to take 20 from the treasury. It only lasts for 1 turn. It Well, every land bill needs a sponsor and a co-sponsor, which is an individual senator. Now, the sponsor will get some popularity and the co-sponsor will get less. Voting
Popularity
against
will help you when you also go to make your speech.
voting against a land bill will, even if the denial of the land bill doesn't go through, voting against it in itself gets that senator a -1 popularity. Land Bill 1 will bring unrest down by 1. Land Bill 2 will bring unrest down by 1. And, oh, that doesn't seem right. That might be a typo in the manual. Do we have another chart on the table? Here we go. If you look over here, Land Bill 2 will bring unrest down by 2, and Land Bill 3 will bring unrest down by 3. Land Bill 2 and 3 will stay in play, and they will cost you 5 and 10 per year, respectively. But in order to get rid of that cost, you have to repeal the land bill, which will cost you in popularity. That's the benefit of doing a land bill 1 is that it's a one-time only payment, but it only lasts one turn. But doing land bill 2 and 3, they'll stay on the board until we repeal them, which people really don't want to repeal land bills because it loses them popularity. But they'll only cost you 5 and 10 per year, respectively. So I would ask the Senate what their opinion is on passing land bills.
I think it's a good idea.
I think we should do it.
If it's a way to lower unrest, I believe we should go with it.
It'll make the people happier, and it's more room for cows to graze.
For the
Type two.
people!
Let's get the type 2 diabetes in there.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to put forth a proposal. I propose that we pass a Land Bill 3 with Claudius as sponsor and
Say Land Bill 3.
Fabius as co-sponsor.
Land Bill 3?
Yes, it'll bring unrest down by 3, which will get us down to 1 unrest, which is manageable. And it only costs us 10 per year.
Can I counter your argument?
I'm just going to call a vote for that.
You can play a tribunal at any point to veto
Who are you?
a proposal.
Who were you proposing?
I'm proposing. Well, never mind.
I propose the same idea, but I propose our dear old factions, that the Green faction, Manlius, with me to head this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it kind of spreads the power around
Can I
a little
tribune
bit.
during a tribune?
Well, first I'm trying to figure out if you can veto with a tribune and also initiate a new proposal with the same tribune used to veto. Hold on.
Oh,
It's been a while.
it's been a while.
It says veto a prosecution or proposal prior.
Well, veto a prosecution is different.
Proposal
Tribune
prior
cards
to
may be
voter-
played.
Okay. I think we...
Tribune cards may be played during the Senate phase to veto or initiate proposals. It says or veto or initiate proposals, including nominations. Once used, tribunes are discarded in the rare case that 2 or more times. Well, it wasn't at the same time. Other senators may force proposals to a vote only by using a tribune card and announcing tribune. Tribune card can force proposals. Already played tribune. A tribune may not be used to interrupt an already played tribune.
Okay.
That's for you, Rob.
Got it.
A tribune may be used prior to or during the owning faction's turn to vote to stop any vote from being taken, whether it's in an election, prosecution, or other proposal. The senator playing the tribune announces veto. Yeah, I'm going to say you can only use it for one or the other.
So he could stop your vote but not propose his own.
Yes. Now, I'll allow
Okay.
you to take it back if you want, Kyle.
Yeah. Because I thought it was where what I thought was you may use the bypass and make a new one. That's what I
If
thought
you
it
had
was.
played it before I had put
if
the
you had
motion on the
and just
floor,
slapped it down before he called votes.
So
before we officially made a motion, then it would have been allowed. All right, so where was I? Okay, so the motion is to make Claudius and I believe it was Fabius sponsor and co-sponsor.
And
Well,
voting
since-
against land bills gives you minus popularity.
Yes, just keep that in mind. Faction of the pricks. How do you vote?
I'm not against the land bills, but I'm against the people who's doing it.
Yeah.
And
So wait,
okay, how does minus popularity work?
you're unpopular.
People don't like you.
Anytime you roll for a popularity thing, it will go against you. Let's say you're on trial or you're the Roman
This is the
consul and has to give a speech.
is this the when's the revolution phase?
It's gonna be,
That's
I
after.
believe, next.
I think it's the next thing. Oh, combat.
No, it's combat, which we won't probably do this turn.
Can I abstain from voting, or do I have to?
You
vote?
can abstain. You can flip your thing. Wait, actually, let
You
me see if
can?
you can do that for land. You can abstain, but I don't know if land bills allow you to abstain. Let me just check real quick.
Let me add
Patrick.
some thought that the
What's up?
idea of the popularity, giving it to them though, is also going to give them more power, and they're also
Right.
A vote.
for there.
They
abstaining
already
is
have
not-
the highest votes.
Abstaining is not allowed during the passage/repeal of land bills. Sorry, Kyle. So
Rip.
you can normally abstain from other votes. This is one of the ones I think might be the only one that you can't abstain from. Rob, what were you saying?
During the next time we give a speech, you'll still be Rome consul, right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna vote. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
vote
have a
against
point. I
it.
see what you're saying.
I'm voting against it because, and the reason why is I'm not against the land bills because I would like to get one out, but I'm against giving these two houses more power than they already have.
But the people.
I think
Yes,
I
and
think
I would like to
need
propose it again.
belief.
I would like to propose it again, but with different people heading it this time.
All right, faction of the party of two sides. How do you vote?
I'll go for a yay on this one for right now. That sounds like a good.
Milk
Okay.
drinkers. How do you vote?
honestly, I agree with the pricks. I like the idea of passing a land bill. I just don't. I want to even out the power a little bit more. I propose people from green and yellow.
Faction of the House of Hypocrisy.
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 How do you vote?
Hip Hop Anonymous.
I
Does
vote
hypocrisy have two
yay.
P's?
I'll vote yay. So what does that equal out? I think the nay goes through still.
It
20
does by
23
one.
to 22.
Yeah.
What? Come on, and I can spend money to change that, right?
No, we
You already
won
voted.
by not guilty won.
Oh,
So that's-
not I thought you
Yeah.
yay one. My bad.
They have 22. We have 23.
No.
Nice. Okay.
All right, it does not pass, but everyone that voted against it needs to take. Every senator needs to take a -1 popularity. Oh, sorry, -2 for a land bill 3.
Why my popularity is 0, so I'm at -2 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Popularity will go negative.
And it's for every senator I have, right? Not just one.
Yeah. Any senator who votes against a land bill lowers his popularity as indicated in the land bills table. A senator who vetoes a land bill with a tribune is not so penalized. Okay.
Back to the state of land bills, I guess.
New proposal on the table. I propose a Land Bill 3 nominating Julius, the current Rome consul, as well as
And I can't use a tribune on this at all. Because you're
well,
trying.
I haven't
you still
finished
propose
the,
it.
I haven't finished the proposal, so you can veto it if you want. And I'm gonna say you can also tribune to make your own proposal right now as well, because I haven't actually put something on the table.
All right, then I'm going to tribune it right now.
Okay.
Land Bill 2, with the same people I proposed last time as the hosters.
We're gonna net one popularity here for someone, or net 2. Jesus.
Do you want to call? Do you want to call the votes?
And you can't tribunes. That's what you said. You can't use a tribune on a tribune.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna vote. I'm going clockwise again. Make it easier. Milk drinkers.
Yay.
Patrick.
How do you make your
That's
counters
House of
negative?
Nero. Tenye. Right. I think it's right click to bring it down.
Hey yo, here it is.
We're going yay.
Yeah, look at these
That's
Sims.
close there.
All of a sudden they switch sides.
Yeah, now.
See,
Now that
they're not in
makes
it
me
for Rome. They're in it for the buffs. That's why they switch sides.
Yeah, exactly.
But
yeah,
just
I see
take
that.
note, everybody.
What?
All right.
They didn't vote their true intentions.
Was for the betterment of Rome.
Okay. A Type 2 land bill has been passed. Sponsors and co-sponsors, please adjust your popularity, and unrest will come down by how much is it?
Okay,
2.
how much do we adjust our popularity by?
You get +1, so now you're at -1, and I'm at 0.
Okay.
And Rob, could you adjust the unrest
Are we going down?
Is there
by
a
2?
sponsor?
Unrest will go down by 2.
Two, wait, did he do a 2 or a 3?
He did a land bill
Me
2.
too.
Oh, okay.
All right, so land bill 2 will be flipped.
And then
Oh,
you
my
use
bad.
co-sponsor.
We should have done that before, so now that can go back.
How do we?
So those markers are there for nominating things. Okay,
how do we mark who had the land bill? Oh, co-sponsor. Okay.
Yeah, I found them over there.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. Keep them out. I take that back. Do we want to discard the Tribune card? This wasn't just played, right? This was the
That
one
was-
that you
Yeah,
voted out.
that was the one I just played. That's one.
The one with
All right,
Maya.
now when's the revolution? The revolution phase.
We're still in the Senate phase. So the way the Senate phase works is that I have to adjourn the Senate for it to be closed.
Okay, I'm
We
just
can sit
curious.
here for as long as we want.
Yeah, and people could still
Called a
assassinate others.
filibuster. Yeah, that's a very strong hint there.
But not me.
Okay,
You can't do that to me.
I'm going to propose. Can you do more than one land bill?
Probably.
Regardless of the type of land bill, the unrest levels will only during the turn of their passive. Senate may propose no more than one land bill of each type each game turn. Okay. The land bills that may be in effect at one time is limited to the number of such markers. Okay, so I can't propose another land bill too.
It was a 1 or a 3 though, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. I'm gonna propose a land bill 3 with Julius as sponsor. Did we have another sponsor and co-sponsor?
Oh,
We
but
did
you
not.
probably could right click it and then copy it or clone it.
Yeah.
Good shit. So, and I can't do the same guy I did last time. So I'm gonna do him as co-sponsor or sponsor, and let's do this guy. Looks nice. Co-sponsor over here.
So which one are you doing? A 3?
Yes, we're gonna do a land bill 3. I am going to call myself to vote. Yay. House of the Pricks. How do you vote?
I want to abstain from it, but I can't.
Milk drinkers. How do you vote?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm
Sure.
not fucking.
House of Hypocrisy. How do you vote? House of Hypocrisy. How do you vote?
Can I try veto this to veto it so it just cancels it all?
You can.
Thank you, God.
Oh my goodness.
I don't remember if vetoing it gave you the problems. A senator
No,
who
veto
vetoes a
it-
land bill
it
with a
skips
tribune
it.
is not penalized. Okay. All right. Well, that's done. So I'm going to put forth a proposal to.
I swear to God.
You know what? I think I get the sentiment of the Senate right now. I think I'm starting to pick up what you guys are putting down.
Are you? Are you?
What you really want is a land bill 1. I think I understand now.
Did we subtract from the treasury from the land bill?
So the land bill 2s will come out during the revenue phase. Land bill 1s
okay.
are the only one that get taken immediately. Speaking of, I propose to pass a land bill 1 with what's the other one?
Right there.
Yeah, thank you, sir. With Julius as sponsor, and
Why are you always sponsoring Julius? What does Julius has to do? with
He's
this?
got to give a
from
speech
council.
next
He'll
turn.
do the speech.
And Aurelius as co-sponsor. House of the Pricks, how do you vote?
I actually, the power's a little more spread out. I actually do enjoy that.
I'm gonna make it a
Even
little
though
spicier.
I still feel that you should not hold any power as a sponsor.
I'm not holding.
You are the Roman consul after all.
I'm just doing this for the people.
I'm gonna make this a little spicy. I get 1 free tribune per turn.
Are you vetoing this?
I'm a veto.
All right.
Oh, God.
God damn it. Clearly, you guys aren't for the people. I'm going to adjourn the Senate. The Senate is now adjourned.
Awesome. I play this card and give me. I'm gonna choose.
We're in
Patrick.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was after this. Ah,
Does it say during the revolution phase or any time
yeah,
but the revolution
during.
phase?
You may discard
Okay.
this card any time. Oh, and you may discard it other time. Yeah, any other time during the revolution phase. Yes.
Okay. All right, combat phase. Well, there's no one out there to fight any battles. Is this where inactive wars move? Nope, that's it. Move all unprosecuted wars to the unprosecuted box. I forget when this inactive
I
war
think it just
moves.
sits there.
Yeah, I think it sits there until the other one comes out, which would be very bad. All right, revolution phase, Kyle.
All right, I won't play it.
Okay.
There we go. On you. Give me a card, baby. You get to choose, I believe, right?
And draw an unplayed card at random from an opponent of your choice. Okay.
No, you pick. It's random.
Make sure. So,
Just grab one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I don't even remember what that one was.
Oh, cool. I like it.
Okay, so revolution phase. Starting with the highest ranking available officer, which is myself, and going clockwise around the table. Players may trade or discard any faction cards, which are the ones in your hands. Any statesmen or concessions may be played now. I'm good. Okay, so I'm good. I will pass to Rob, or to the House of Party of Two Sides.
It's better to put stuff on the statesman's, right? Because if the family enters,
the family
you
enters.
yoink them.
I think so. We're gonna have to revisit that, but I'm pretty sure. It's so much easier to do this. Statesmen senators. Statesmen can enter play if the player already controls the related family card. If the related family card is currently unaligned in the forum, the statesman is placed over and both cards are moved to that player's faction. If the matching family card subsequently appears, it is immediately placed beneath the statesman. Yeah, you'll absorb that guy when he comes out.
I'll play Harbor Fees on my elder man.
Okay.
So wait. For example, if like you had the basic old dude and then Patrick played the red card, would it suck the red card or
he
the
couldn't
basic dude?
play it while I had him.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought you meant like
If it was in the forum, like if we draw it or it was in the forum already, and you get to this point, like if someone had the number 10 statesman, if there was one, if you played it, you would snatch up 10 from the forum.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Rob, are you all
And I'm gonna
set?
pass, yeah.
House of Hypocrisy? Would you like to play any cards?
I'm gonna pass.
Oh, this is also, you can trade and make deals if you want.
I'm gonna pass.
Like,
Right.
what, the cards in your hand?
Yeah, you can trade cards in your hand with other players.
Can you trade gold here, or you can make promises to trade gold or something?
Yeah, you can make promises right now that you can do at the revenue phase.
Okay. So he's passing, and it's my turn.
Yeah.
How do I get more money again? Exactly. Is that-
You're going to earn more money from knights and also provinces when they become a thing.
And concessions.
And that's a
if you
whole
have
other
any.
mechanic. And concessions if you have to get some concessions by drawing them or stealing them or getting them back from the courier. They go through a whole thing.
Stealing.
Like,
them.
Alright.
sorry, not
And now
stealing
in
them. I don't think you
in
can
this,
steal.
what can I do exactly in this phase?
So you can play concession cards like this or
You can play
statesman
red
cards
cards
like
from
that.
your hand.
All right. How do I win this guy over again?
That's going to be during the next turn's your initiative during the next turn's forum phase, I believe,
Unless you
Okay.
drew the 10 statesmen.
Okay.
and played it right now.
Which I don't
Then you
have.
give
So.
them the suck.
All right, then I.
Oh, that's next. Spoilers.
You know, I'm just gonna pass because I don't think I can do anything. So.
Joey?
Spoilers?
I am going to do
I did say spoilers.
absolutely nothing. Pass.
Later on is the suck.
No. The more I flipped the mortality phase on the turn counter. Okay. So
7?
each victorious commander that doesn't apply.
I think that's it.
After all revolts have been resolved, victory conditions are checked. We're still in the game, and we're going to go back to the next turn. And welcome to everyone's.
It's the
favorite.
mortality phase!
Yes!
Woo!
Death!
Guys, we're on turn two.
Kyle, I'm going to explain something to you here that makes the mortality phase a little spicy.
Okay.
There's a ×2 chit in the bag, quote unquote, and if you draw it, you have to immediately shuffle it back in and draw 2. And if you draw it again, you shuffle it back, and you just keep going.
Ooh.
So we could potentially hit a big wipe here at any point during this phase.
Yes!
And the number is like whatever the number is on top of their foreheads.
Yeah.
So, Screech, since your faction is closest to death because you've had a senator die, would you like to draw the mortality chit?
Fuck yeah. Wong!
None. Woo!
All right. We escaped death, unlike
We've
Screech's
shed
senator.
enough blood today.
Yeah.
That was last year.
Some people made choices.
No.
That was last year.
We drew one more time.
We're different now.
New year, new me, guys.
Well, I mean, we're the same. We're still making milk, and people are still drinking it.
All right, revenue phase. No one's in revolt, so don't worry about that. And each player collects personal revenue. Do you guys remember?
No.
Not so 3 per your leader and 1 per person, right?
And then 1 per every night you have, and then anything from your concessions if you have any.
So I get 9.
I did that right? 3 per from your leader and 1 from everyone else.
Yep, beautiful.
Okay.
And you have no knights, so you don't have to worry about that.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, good. I'm all set.
As am I.
I'm all set.
Almost.
All right, I'm all set. All right, so next we do. Oh, no governors. Personal contributions to the state. Anyone want to donate money to the treasury?
So what again does that give you if you have to donate 10 at a time, right? If you want bonuses.
Yeah, 10. Well, you can also do it out of the kindness of your own heart. You know, some people in here are always talking about the people this, the people that, right? The people need money.
You get influence
So-
for it.
Yeah, but it has to be 10 plus.
At least 10, or you can go up to 25 to get
But you
3
go up to
influence.
50.
Yeah, I mean, there's really no limit to generosity.
But it's not per 10. It's 10 or more, 25 or more, or 50 or more.
Yeah.
Got it.
Anyone? All right,
I'm
no
good.
takers, huh? All right,
I
state.
do
It's-
roll every day.
Wait, what?
Make the leaders donate. Tax the rich.
The 1%!
Yeah, why do they always send the poor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Poor.
Yeah.
No poor people
Yeah.
here.
They're
We're all
whores.
rich. We're all in the 1%. All right.
We are the 1%.
The state collects state revenue. All right.
I bet they
Rob,
do.
would you be so kind?
Oh, okay. We got
100 in taxes that we earned. We earned that money.
there we go.
We're gonna pay for any land bills right now, so we're gonna pay 5 for our land bill 2, and then we're gonna pay for maintenance on our forces. So that's 2 per. Wait, does that go up from anything?
I don't think so.
Manpower.
That's just raising new legions.
Alright.
I forgot when these. I think these go away in the beginning of the
Yeah,
forum
I
phase.
think we're getting close to it.
All right. Did you adjust the money?
How much is it? It's 8 for
It's
forces.
8 for that. It's 8 for active forces. Nothing on
So-
wars yet.
79.
All right. Are the books in line?
Yeah,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All
the
right.
ledgers have
all
been
in.
balanced.
All right. So while Screech is away, we can do some housekeeping. Remove all expired event cards from the previous turn unless otherwise specified. So I believe all 3 of these are going to go back to
Refuge
here.
stays. Remains in play until used.
Okay.
The other 2 go back.
Each player, starting with the highest ranking available officer in clockwise succession, takes his initiative. So I will take my initiative. I'm going to roll 2 d6s. Thank you. We're going to never remember to move that. All right, 5. I'm going to draw a card. It is a red card. It'll stay in my hand. We are then going to... Oh, let me do some math here.
So how do we get these positions pushed out?
Okay, so dictator is if we're in a really bad spot, we can elect someone to become dictator, and they become highest ranking officer over Rome consul. But they have to go and fight, and they can appoint a master of horse to help with boosting combat as well. Like if we're down bad on wars, we get dictator, master of horse out, and we hopefully clean it up.
And what's this one?
Pontifex Maximus is an optional rule that is just another position. It's like head priest. They get boosted votes for war related stuff, and they can also assign priests to boost some popularity. We're not playing with it in this game because this game's already complicated enough. But we will probably add it if we play ever again in my life. But
There
it is
are
just another
certain
position.
conditions that need to be met for the dictator to actually be able to be.
Yeah,
be
it's
done.
not even. I don't even think it's an option right now.
No.
I think 2 wars have to be out. Or,
It's either 2 wars or a combined strength of a war has to have like 20 strength on it.
Yeah, it's kind of bad. So anyway, 2d6s, oratory.
Don't worry, we'll
how's my
talk about getting a
boiler?
dictator if we ever need it.
And I'm back.
Oh, I'm doing math in my head.
Neat.
What are we doing?
Doing math. My calculator.
You're into meth now?
No.
Whoa!
Fuck
Can
yeah.
you say that?
Hey, y'all say that.
I mean, he already said
We
it.
are heavily into that stuff today. Damn.
I'm telling Jill.
Oh my god.
Combat calculator
Okay,
bag.
so on my persuasion attempt, we are going to play
Oh,
seduction.
persuasion.
Ooh.
Who's
So
persuading who?
seduction. So Julius is going to attempt to persuade Junius up here. They basically have the same name, so why wouldn't they want to be in the same faction? So for your persuasion attempt on your initiative, make an unopposed persuasion attempt against a non-faction leader senator of your choice. No talents may be spent to defend against your only persuasion attempt this initiative. Talents already on the target still count, playable immediately before announcing your target. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to spend all 5 of my talents on Julius for this persuasion attempt. So I'm going to put this here just so I remember it when I do all the math. We're going to roll 2 d6s. Oh, that's low.
That's not looking great. Well, you want low, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you do. Okay, so I rolled a 4, so let's do the math here. Oratory plus influence plus bribe.
Influence 9. I'm going to use this calculator. I'm going to see if we can figure this thing out real quick. 5 bribe.
5 bribe, influence 9, oratory 3. Minus no personal treasury. Loyalty's
no
8.
counter bribes.
Roll this number or less on 2d6s to be successful. All right, I think that was a success.
Yep. Looks like it.
I think that actually worked out.
That's a cool
Because
calculator.
so the guy that made this did a very good job. Welcome, Junius.
I'm
he
interested
gets,
to see how the combat calculator bag works.
and he gets the 5 that I used to bribe him. So, all right, let's see. I'm going to make a night attempt roll on Junius. So he's going to pay 3.
Oh wow, that's a hell of a fucking hiring package for him. It's like, bro, we're gonna hire you. You're gonna get like the fucking third row to the back. We're
I
gonna
believe
try
it
to get you
passes
a
for a
win.
bribe of 3.
5, 4, 3, yeah.
Yeah,
All right, that's going to be a
this dude's got the
night bribe.
office window with the window.
In the wall.
Seduction get discarded.
He even got that nice secretary too.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to change faction leader to Julius,
Secretary Claudius.
and we're going to pass. I think that covers everything.
You know, some call him Claudius Secretarius.
Thanks, guys. All right, we'll pass to the party of 2 sides.
2d6s.
2d6s.
7.
Oh,
Yes.
3d6s.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, 10, 12.
12.
12 is a manpower shortage.
Man,
Manpower
bring that
shortage.
shit back.
Boo.
It's like I
I
never left.
got it. I'll find it.
Boo. Oh, I'm gonna roll
Whoops.
a 7 for the boys, man.
Can-
I don't know why I couldn't find search very easily. How do you?
And you just like highlight them and just shake it. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay.
trying to fair search.
Wouldn't vote with this guy in power.
I think you did. You tried to.
Wait, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. All right. Would you like to make a persuasion attempt, Rob?
I'm good.
Would you like to make a night attraction attempt?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a night on Fabius here. I'll pay 2.
So that's 4, 5, 6.
Let's go.
Nice.
Successful.
He
Would
gets
you like to
his
change
1.
faction leader or host games?
No, I'm good.
So the turn will pass to the House of Hypocrisy.
I'm gonna try to go for a night for manliest.
2d6s, my guy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
7.
7.
Oh wait,
7.
You don't
just
have to.
automatically.
11.
Yeah, it automatically roll.
Oh, okay.
11. You'll draw from the deck. Red text stays in your hand. Black text goes to the forum.
All right, stays in my hand.
All right, and then would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
No persuasion. Just night.
Knight, any bribe?
2.
4, 5, 6.
Damn.
That is a fail, my guy.
You hate
Wow,
to
that's
see
the
it.
second time I rolled a 1.
Bad
When
luck
was it?
on the dice today, my brother.
I saw 6. Anyone see that? Solid 6.
Nah, it was 1. It was 1. The
Would you
logs
like
say
to
1.
change faction leader or host any games?
No, I'm good.
All right, and then the turn will pass to the House of the Pricks. Roll 2.
We're not all houses here.
7. 8.
Parties, houses, factions. I don't know. We've been very lucky so far with cards.
Red card stays in hand. Black card goes in form.
Yes.
What do I know with the black card?
Black
The
text,
text on it's literally black or red.
gonna if it's a war. it
Oh,
goes
okay.
to
I can
forum.
barely. Okay, yeah, it's a red card.
Yeah.
I can barely tell actually what the color of the
We've
text
been
is.
very lucky. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been any more wars that come out.
The red text is actually pretty hard to tell. Though.
Yeah, it is.
It's like
It is kind of hard. Would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
no, but I do want a knight on my guy, so I'm spending 2.
Spending 2, so that's 4, 5, 6.
A lot of 4, 5, 6 is going around.
50% chance.
Ooh.
3. All right. Would you like to do anything else?
What does hosting games do?
Hosting games lets you basically trade money for popularity. So if you go over to the games table up here, from one senator's personal treasury, you can hold Slice and Dice for 7, Bloodfest for 13, or Gladiator Gala for 18. They're kind of high priced for the early Republic, but they'll get you +1 popularity, +2, +3 respectively, and then it'll lower unrest by -1, -2, -3 respectively.
Okay. I don't have the money for that. So, does it come just from the faction itself, or does it come from the?
I believe it's personal, but let me check on that for you. Host. How's that?
I think it's
how's that not
personal because it needs to know who the
sponsoring games? Sponsoring games allows senators to increase his popularity. The senator pays the cost of the games he wishes to sponsor from his personal treasury.
Okay.
So it is personal.
Get him in then.
So no one can host games.
So
We're all
I'm
for
still confused. I'm confused. What does faction treasury exactly do again?
Faction treasury allows you to counter basically if anyone does a persuasion attempt on a senator and you're allowed to counter, you can counter from your faction treasury.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Let me see. I believe there's something else that the faction treasury does. Faction treasury talent. Talents allocated to the faction treasury faction treasuries are secret and unavailable. It's also not lost due to death, so that's a good thing. Faction
Yeah, if any of your
treasury
senators die, you lose the money on them.
is only usable for the following purposes: to defend against another faction's persuasion attempt. Only faction treasury talents may be spent in this way. To maintain legions in the event of a revolt by a senator of that faction. To ransom a captive senator. So normally with new players, I don't introduce the revolt mechanic. So there is an option when you go out to war. If you win the battle, when you're marching your troops back to Rome, you can make a choice to not stay loyal to Rome, to be basically rebel against Rome. And that introduces a whole lot of other mechanics to the game. If you were to do that, then the money to upkeep your forces, like how Rome paid to upkeep the active forces we have, would come from that faction's treasury. If you choose to go down that road, I am open to the idea. It's a little bit just a whole nother rule set that goes on top of what we're already doing.
Okay.
But you would only make that decision if you were marching back from a victorious battle.
Okay. I'm gonna pass turn because I think that's it for me.
All right, Joey, to roll 2d6s.
Yes, it's time, brothers.
7.
Milk.
7.
3. It's a card.
Senator.
War.
Oh.
Leader.
Onto placing bets. What do you guys think it is?
I think it's a war card.
It's a card that goes up here.
Senator?
Sounds like a senator then. It's
a
a war!
Woo! All right, so the shield means it breaks out immediately. It goes to active wars. Thankfully, it's not a Punic War, so it's not going to drive the second or the first Punic War with it. And it's not this guy's war, so he's not going to come out. But it is an active war, so that is going to be a issue. Okay, would you like to make a persuasion attempt, Joey?
I don't think so, but I would like to try and get a knight. For old the Calpurnius over here. I'm going to pay 3 for it.
All right, so that's 3, 4, 5? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's rough.
All right, that's about it for me.
All right, comes back to me. We're going to start the bid for the last initiative. I'm going to bid 1 off Cornelius.
I'll bid. Oh, let's see how the rest of these bet. Okay.
So this last initiative actually is permanent, so it changes all the time.
Yeah,
There's always
bid it off every
inititive. Because we don't have 6 players, we'll always be bidding the last one off. All right, 2 bid from Rob. Do we even ask Screech?
It's automatic. He gets it.
No. The House of Communal Milk has a guy that can bid 3. They have people.
I would like to bid 3. I would like to bid 3 off of Valerius here.
I think he gets it.
He gets it.
All right, so
You fucking got him, made him waste his money.
inflation, bro.
Ooh.
All right.
I roll 2 dice.
Yeah, do it all over again.
Oh yeah, 7.
7. Damn.
That's a 4.
War.
Another one. What is it good for?
It is a red card, and I'm going to
Okay.
keep it.
All right. Would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
Yeah, no, not a persuasion attempt, but I do want to
Almost
knight.
got him. All right. Night.
We're gonna try this again. We're gonna try off of Amelia's here. I'm gonna pay. I'm not gonna pay. I'm just gonna roll
Raw
the dice.
6.
Raw 6.
Damn.
It's you know.
No, if it makes you feel any better, even if you paid those 2, it wouldn't have got you.
I'm glad I didn't.
All right. Anything? Would you like to do anything else, Joey?
No.
Okay.
No,
Game lasts 6 players. Should the player blah blah. Once the last initiative is taken, players that currently hold major offices each take a major marker. Now, I believe the only major offices are the Rome and Field Council. Where is the major office?
Censor will already have.
Yeah, Censor will always already have that, so it's kind of it's a prerequisite for the job. Where are those markers again? Oh, here they are.
That's right. That's right. That's right. You people.
What do you mean?
What
Whoa!
do you mean?
Whoa!
Whoa! What do you mean?
Yeah, with him. Take that, you people.
Holy
So we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna roll.
Welcome to the corruption party now.
Welcome to the jungle.
It's warm
Alright.
in here.
I'm gonna roll to revive the senator in the Curia. So I believe it's 5 or 6.
5 or
I
6.
keep thinking that you're saying Korea.
6.
He's back, baby. And we're gonna roll to kill Philip.
5 or 6.
What?
Damn.
You could. I didn't even realize you could do that.
All right, so that's that. Everyone adjusts their vote tallies. Remember, your votes are your oratories plus your knights for senators in Rome, which everyone's in Rome currently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. All right. Population phase. Unrest levels increased by +1 for each drought in effect and unprosecuted war in effect. So I don't think we have a drought and there's no unprosecuted wars. Time for the speech.
Patrick, before we continue, can I ask a question?
Of course.
If a faction leader were to attempt a murder and fail, does someone else automatically become faction leader to
No.
be put onto trial, or is there no trial?
Nope. I believe I read in the assassination part that if the faction leader was the assassin, you currently have no faction leader, and so therefore there's no one to put on trial.
Okay.
Let me confirm that for you real quick. Let's see. Faction leader. If the caught assassin was the faction leader, he is automatically killed, and chits are still drawn as above to implicate further faction members. So it's as if the faction leader lost the trial, and you have to draw chits equal to the victim's popularity. And any member, if a chit is drawn for any member of your faction, they are killed. So that's how that would play out.
So it's like you auto lose.
No.
The trial.
No. I mean, you do auto lose the trial because you get killed, but there is no trial.
No, but if the game proceeds, it's if you had like auto lost the trial.
But you don't have a faction leader for the next revenue phase, so
Only if you get caught, though.
Only if you get caught and.
So I wouldn't listen to this guy about getting caught.
Yeah, only if you get caught.
I would honestly argue that I'm the expert on getting caught.
Yeah, if anyone knows how to get caught.
See, the reason no one wants to join your faction is because you're one of your guys famously fell down the stairs on his way to stab someone and died.
What if he was pushed?
Hey, someone
Metagame.
else from the family has risen to the forum.
What if Manlius pushed him over as he ran so that way he could save Fabius?
Well, definitely paint your faction in a different light, but I don't think anyone's buying that story.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Purple.
Can I write fines as the Rome Council?
No.
This guy's speaking my language here.
Less than 10 votes says what?
There was
Nah,
no
Hey, I can talk. I can talk. I'm allowed to speak.
Okay. Where are we? I'm rolling the
Less
dice.
than 13 votes says
Doesn't
what?
that make me one of the bad guys?
Son of a bitch. All right, 12 plus my popularity,
12 is no change.
but I didn't get any popularity. Wait, I guess I didn't. 12, because everyone vetoed my land bills. That's right. 12 minus the unrest currently, so 2, so 10.
Plus 1 unrest.
Plus 1 unrest.
We go to 3.
3, baby. All right, let me make my speech. People of Rome, I know that false promises have been made to you in the past about our well-being, about our future, about our hope. But I'm here to tell you that all those things are not in the hands of the wealthy few, but in the hands of every individual that represents this republic. And I believe with our collective strength and our bravery, we can overcome a dangerous future. We have currently some very bad people at our gates, but I have full faith in the Roman military
We
and the
can't even raise
competence.
an army!
We have an army. It's a very small army, but they're tactical. It's like the Navy SEALs of armies.
Who's gonna make the milk if the field console goes
The
on?
milk prices are stable. They've never been stabler. We made a deal to import milk.
Wall!
We have walls. They aren't that big, and they're very, very.
Votes.
Okay, we're gonna do great. We're gonna do fine. Everything's gonna be chill.
Spread the
We're gonna be
power
fine.
among the people.
Everyone is powerful in their own way. Okay, I'll see you guys next year. All right. Senate phase is immediately started. All right. First order of business is to elect a new set of councils. Because I am generous, I will open up the floor to any recommendations.
What do we have? 3 unrest? We should try to get someone with some good military.
Who's got the militare?
Military.
All my people, I believe, are military, except for one.
I got some 4s.
Who you got this for?
You got a 5.
Dude, that forehead. It's gonna blind them.
You know
Well,
what? I do have a 5.
Who has a 5?
I have a 5. His name is Quinctius Flaminius.
All right, well, my deal was only for 1 turn with you, so you're looking pretty juicy there.
Hey, you know what? I think that I'd be willing to go to war for Rome.
Well,
He
here's
needs
the real
some milk.
question. He's a statesman and he nullifies Macedonian war things. Do we need to wait on him in case he dies to hold off on the Macedon war?
I don't think. Well, okay. First order of business is: do we want to give the House of Milkers some more power? They're going to get. They already have a field council. They're going to get field council allegedly for a second turn in a row. Is that something that the Senate would be okay with?
I think that you and Rob, or you and the party of two sides made both good points that we shouldn't give them too much power, and maybe we should wait until the Macedonian War is in effect before we.
I'm of the opinion that we need to fight this war, this second Illyrian War, this turn, because if the second Punic War comes out, the first Punic War and the second Punic War are both going to go to active wars, and they're going to be doubled in strength. And we're going to find ourselves in a very uncomfortable situation. So I think we need to get our war situation handled this turn. We need to fight a war this turn. We need to win a war this turn. I mean, I think he is the most capable man for the job. And I think we fight wars to win. We don't fight wars to predict a loss. So we need to make some strategic plays. I would be okay with giving him field council for the second turn in a row, with the understanding that he's going to go out and win this war for us. I say we make him well equipped, right? We don't short him on forces. We have 279 in the treasury. Even with the manpower shortage, I think we can raise a hefty force for him, and it would be a good victory for us. That being said,
Bring home the milk.
I think having a good military person and possibly someone from the house of Hippo Crispies would be might be a good play.
I don't know how I feel about giving some fakey backstabbers
or the pricks.
We paid our penance, and the trial has already been passed.
He did pay. That was last year's business, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
should move
kind of
on.
wild that our leadership would really question like any type of future advances in my faction.
Well, he just lost the nomination. So, was anyone else on?
With the factions of Nero and Party of Two Sides being in the dominant lead with votes, I think some of the lesser ones for votes might need to get some console nomination. Either one.
Yes.
Agreed.
Milk people.
Yeah.
I missed I was spacing out on half this thing. What's going on?
Oh, I'm the wrong guy to turn to, bro.
I would also like to point out that our boy Manlius, the manliest of men, who is able to get himself out of being convicted, has no influence right now.
Okay, all right.
And even giving him fine doesn't make him like a super threat.
Proposal on the floor is to nominate Manlius of the House of Hypocrisy.
Thank you.
And this guy, Quinticus Familius.
You can call me Flam.
All right, the Flamer from the House of Common Milk, as councils for this year.
It's communal milk.
House of the Pricks, how do you vote?
I vote in favor of this.
House of Milk, how do you vote?
Oh, you already know. Milk is in favor of this motion.
House of Hypocrisy, how do you vote?
Hypocrisy votes yay.
Party of Two Sides, how do you vote?
Do we actually have the majority vote yet between two people? 17-26.
Do we have the majority vote yet?
Is there already a swing in power?
Wow.
23 to 25?
Someone kill somebody.
I'll vote yay.
I will also vote yay.
There will be a point where someone can run away with it.
The motion passes. I will return Rome Council to the podium. Field Council, please do the same. And then the two nominees, please agree amongst yourselves who will get what title.
No, which one goes out to war?
Field Council.
The Field Council must go first. They both can technically go to war, but Field Council must go first.
Okay, so I think it's understood between the two of us that I would be Rome Council and you would be Field Council because we're setting you up for war, correct?
That's a thought. It's kind of up to us now, isn't it?
I mean, I would think that that's the way, considering we were all talking about the war. I figure any type of question towards that would show other intentions.
Patrick, how does it work when they hit a stalemate?
Yeah,
If they can agree, I believe it's either a dice off or it's some kind of other mechanic. If I have to look it up, I can.
It has been formally kind of agreed that I would take Field Council and head off and kill some of these guys out here.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Well then,
He's just
if he rolls a 1,
no!
fucked!
Wow.
Oh my god!
It's
You know
impenetrable
why?
defense.
It's the milk. It's the milk.
It's been dodging his whole life.
It's
Who did the
Roman
assassination
veins.
attempt?
It's gonna be this guy.
Oh, it was Kyle.
So we didn't even know what player did it. Okay, so the assassin. So that would be a 2, which is still caught. So he's dead.
The dice hate us. The dice hate us, guys.
They're not very good dice. Bam.
Well, that's us stuff. The dice
It's
be
the
loving me.
censored people. Hang them all.
All right, let's go towards the major prosecution. So Kyle's faction leader,
Kyle's
who's
the courier. Just slap him up here.
I believe, is he also the current Kenser?
He is also the cancer.
Okay, this is where it gets a little wacky.
Kyle, you are now prosecuting your own faction leader.
And we don't have a highest ranking officer because it's in the middle of the decision for Roman Field.
Oh no!
Wait. I think we
hold
do
on.
have a highest ranking available officer. It might be the senator with the highest influence.
I
Let's
think
check.
it's the Kenser. I think Kenser takes over.
It's the Kenser? Oh my god, he is
But
third.
he is he not the faction leader?
No, he's not. He's not
Oh,
also the
okay.
faction leader.
Okay, good. Okay, so the Kenser will prosecute.
His own faction leader.
Oh,
Do you
boy.
want to make an argument for and against your execution?
I'm about to try it.
So he has to he has to defend and attack himself. In
Oh my
RP.
god, yeah, this is weird. Furious, what has compelled you to send out one of your own men to assassinate one of our Roman brethrens? The party of two sides controls too much power for the Roman people. They must be dealt with and leveled. They must be on the same plane with everyone else. Even the House of Nero does not share that much power that the House of Party has.
I have a single vote for.
What my fellow House member did was for the better of all the Roman people among here. And you know that to be true.
Yeah, we vote for the people that trip and fall.
Okay, so in order to correct the proceedings of this, so the popular appeal roll is not made until the person who is the faction leader that is being prosecuted is called on to vote. So we did it before we did any voting. Let's just do it. I just want to do it correctly this time now that I've actually read up on the rules again.
Okay.
So I guess Kyle, you still decide the voting order.
You have to check your votes. Didn't your votes drop?
Oh, I had to drop it. Yeah, so it's
Well, we're already
now.
getting some guilty votes. Or is this the yay votes from
Oh no,
last?
that was
People are
last time.
forgetting to.
Okay.
Can I abstain from this?
Oh my god.
What does abstaining do?
Well,
It-
maybe
It just
you
means you
don't-
don't vote.
You don't
You
vote.
just don't vote.
Yeah,
But
you
are we
can- I'm
looking
gonna-
for a majority or just more yays than nays or vice versa?
I was gonna say because you not voting might get your guy killed.
I believe you can. You can abstain from this one.
I'm gonna abstain because
So you're calling yourself to vote first.
yeah.
So you must
Clockwise.
make a popular appeal, which means you're gonna have to roll.
Is it 3?
Is it 3?
2d6s plus popularity?
Yeah, but it's popular. It's like minus. Here, I gotta go back to the assassin. I gotta go all over this fucking document.
2d6s plus population,
Ass-
depending on roll, does vote changes?
Assassination prosecute. Well, he's abstaining, so I guess it wouldn't even matter because those votes aren't going to go towards anything anyway. So I'm gonna say it doesn't even matter.
He pleads the 5th.
Okay, he pleads the 5th. All right, and then he can decide who votes next.
Clockwise, like usual.
So we're voting on his death.
Yes. We're voting on his guilt.
I said in the beginning, the milk drinkers were just going to hang out over here and drink milk. So I think he should stay alive. Even though this is kind of orchestrated, but I'm going to say nay.
Even though we clearly need to get the backstabbing in this government under control, I don't think more bloodshed will lead to that. So I will also vote not guilty.
I have been targeted once again! I will not stand for this! Can I spend money to increase my votes here? Just curious, because I don't think it'll do anything.
I think so. I don't know if you can do from multiple. Like I don't know if you can do all your senators all at once.
Okay. I don't think it would make it.
If you want to go down that road, let me know. I can try to look into that.
I'm just curious.
All right. I believe it is not guilty.
So do we look for majority votes, or we just look for more nays and yays? Like who has?
I mean, I see a 12 and 10 and a 13 on the other side. I think we're good.
I'm just curious because if we can abstain from votes, because this is something you mentioned before.
What was your question?
Do we look for a majority vote out of all votes, or do we look for more yays or nays than the other?
It's the tally of yays versus nays.
Okay.
Okay, so back to
I take
proposal.
what's the penalty again? I take.
You don't take any penalty because you weren't found guilty.
Oh, I thought I still took a penalty.
Your guy dies, which is a penalty.
Doesn't his leader take -5 influence? Isn't that what we did last time?
Oh, sorry, you're right. All right, caught. In addition, this is part that we should have done this before the trial. In addition, his faction leader loses 5 influence, and we already did the major prosecution.
Yeah.
So, okay. Back to the motion at hand. I don't even remember who.
The field and Rome consuls are deciding amongst themselves who gets what position.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll take field consul.
Okay.
I mean, it was predetermined. I just kind of wanted to fuck with you a little bit. All right. So Flaminius here has become field consul and is planned to go out and
Field connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
Make sure you adjust your influence.
Is the influence.
What a game.
This game always brings out the best in everyone.
Die, Swan! No.
It can't be me. It can't be me. It can't be me.
No, I'm kidding. You don't. Please don't. Joey in one of our last games, he just assassinated himself out of a whole faction.
Yeah,
I did.
So if there's less than 8 senators in Rome, we have to do some shit.
The curry, I believe, is shuffled and distributed or something. I don't know. Bullshit. Rome Council, please continue with proceedings.
Oh god, what's up next? Where are we?
We are.
I think it's got Kenser.
Blue is optional, so we can skip that. But you are, you're at.
It's 3 plus 4
4.
for dictator.
Elect the Kenser. All right, raise a hand.
Oh, we need the prior council markers.
I would like, there is I forget where those are officially supposed to come out. I think it's when you get the title, or I don't know. I would like to put Julius up for Kenser. I think he's a man of justice.
Oh, it has to be prior council, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but you can re-elect the same person.
Kenser is a re-electable office.
What does Kenser give you?
It gives you +5 influence, and then you get to take over proceedings and run the minor/major prosecutions, depending on what you want to do, and also any other major prosecutions that might happen for some events that we are trying to make happen.
Can the Rome Council also be Kenser?
No. Nice try.
Need to have a prior consul marker. You have 3 options.
The Chin. I nominate the Chin as Kenser.
Yes. Yes, Milk enjoys this.
Yes, Mr. -2 popularity over there. They call him.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what,
Yeah, he doesn't need to have friends to make the right decision.
That's right, motherfucker.
You just swore at me. How could that be an objective view on anything?
Look, it ain't much, but it's honest work, all right?
The boss of the building isn't supposed to be friends with everybody. He's supposed to be in charge, you know?
I'm supposed to look over what you guys are doing, you know?
My friends at the milk and my friends of the hypocrisy. Remember, it is us 3.
He gonna need some milk.
Whoa! We're on turn 2 and we're already forming alliances against everyone.
There was already a statement made saying, "Are we majority vote yet?" Also, which completely
I was not
shows
part of that statement. I was not part of that statement. I want to.
You answered.
We
no,
know you were
definitely answered
I did
saying
not
no.
answer for the
You said
record.
no, yeah.
I want to point out here as well. How do I do this? Shift clicking. No, tab. This. What? How do you draw lines?
Yeah, hold down tab.
This ties majority.
Joey, how do you respond to that?
Right
we
now.
don't. No way. No, we don't. Red. Okay, that's 15. 21. You have 25 between you and Patrick.
Yeah, and then you Screech.
We have 21.
Yeah, but you and Screech have 11. So even if you side with Patrick, you get to 23. And me and Joey are also at 23. So we tie as well.
Screech, you can call votes whenever you feel necessary.
All right, I call votes on nominating the Chin for Cancer. I am voting first.
Did you say cancer?
Cancer.
Yeah, I like it. I like it better that way. And we will go to the left.
All right. What is he getting? What is he
He's getting
I'm
cancer.
getting cancer.
He's getting.
He's getting cancer position.
Or we're giving him cancer. Rectal.
All right. Rectal cancer. Got it.
I don't know why I'm voting yay for this. Oops.
Oh, he's fixing the numbers now.
I did actually. It was at 10, and then I made it 11, and then
Oh shit! It comes down to me.
Somebody do something about this.
Look,
No, but no,
look. Oh, all right, okay.
All right. It has been decreed.
I have the good people in mind.
Do you?
If I didn't, would I have voted yay there?
Doesn't matter what you do.
It
They'll
really
always
doesn't.
see you as a threat.
It does.
Doesn't.
All right. Any prosecutions? No. Okay. Well, that goes to the cancer.
Oh, I
Cancer.
get to choose?
Any prosecution?
all right. I'm gonna take a look around here. Let's see. Hold on. You voted for me.
You can do. Those
You
are minor
voted for me?
corruption, major corruption.
You voted for me.
I have a
You-
minor corruption.
Wait, doesn't this come to me because I'm like in charge?
Yeah.
No, it goes
Everybody's
to him now because Censor's in charge while doing prosecution.
Cancer is handling
Oh.
proceedings.
Yeah. Okay, let's go look around here.
Whoa. Get the hand out of my side.
Just taking a look around here.
I only voted for what I thought was right. As a Cancer, I would think that you would respect that.
You know, I normally would, but it was against me. so you think that I'm not right?
I didn't say that.
Seems a little specific.
I voted.
Remember, my friends. It is us. It is us three versus the powerhouses of the two.
There are those in the Senate that wish to divide us, but I wish to unify us as one Senate.
Those that wish to divide.
You wish to unify us under one banner. You
No.
wish to unify
The Roman
all of us
banner.
under one person.
I wish to unify us as all.
I
equal
wish
senators.
I want everyone here to be an individual and represent their house appropriately and carefully. You wish to unite us all under one banner.
On the blue side that almost got stabbed. You know, you respect all the individuals except the ones that you almost killed.
The Blues been getting a lot of hate, and we haven't done
What did you
anything this
do?
game.
What did you do to get this?
I held a title. I was
He was
Which
the
title?
consul.
You were
And now you can do a major prosecution on him if you want.
You could also do it against anyone that held a major title.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, just
There's a couple of those out there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As Achilles moves to the back row.
I gotta take this business call.
I
Before the time call.
think I want to prosecute you for this major corruption.
Get your ass on the stand, boy.
All right, let's go through. I'm actually going to go through because it's my head on the line this time. So we're going to go through the actual rules. Major prosecution.
Holy shit.
Order.
All right. Appoint the prosecutor. Appoint a consenting senator. Oh, I forgot this mechanic. I apologize. All right.
Where is it?
To be eligible for a major prosecution, the accused must hold. All right. The Kensler must appoint a consenting senator to be prosecutor for each prosecution. The prosecutor can be any senator in Rome, provided it is not the Kensler himself or the accused.
Okay, so I have to appoint somebody to be the.
I forgot to have this done for everything else. I apologize.
These things, right?
The senator will get, I believe, influence or popularity. I can't remember for winning a trial. Let's see.
I think you gain popularity.
Adds half of the influence lost by the accused. So that's where the prosecutor will get. Gains a prior counsel marker. I will be executed if I am convicted.
Are there any volunteers that want to be the prosecutor?
It is a consenting, I believe.
I'll volunteer. Oh,
Who volunteers?
Right on the phone line.
I would like to volunteer. Silius.
So I guess in RP fashion.
I suppose if he does seem like he's got some influence.
Would you like to give the opening statement, prosecutor?
They're very popular, though.
my fellow Romans, we stand here with corruption among us. Corruption among these.
That's actually a really good line among us and everything.
Sus. He's a bit sus.
He's a bit sussy. Hang him.
It's a sussy baka.
Corruption attends this council as we speak. We must weed out that corruption and start anew. We must, as they say, the phoenix. As it bursts into ashes, a new phoenix rises, new and childlike, and then we birth into an adult. I said that wrong.
He drinks Kraken guard.
My fellow Romans. How do you say this guy's name? Julius of the House of Nero is one of the most corrupted people in this Senate. Please look at his actions. Look at his files. Look at his paperwork. Look at the actions he has done to others.
We didn't have paper.
He stole candy from a child I saw.
There's no evidence.
Kill him.
I saw him slandering the House of Milk and taking a glass of milk and throwing it out the window.
That's also slander.
Inconceivable.
Use the word I used against me.
Oh my god.
Inconceivable.
If I may put forth my defense.
You can get an advocate. You can appointed by you.
Is that true? I thought that
Yes, I'm looking at the back of it. Appointed by accused is senator is consenting. I'm consenting with it.
Advocate I thought was optional. I don't see it in here.
If you look at advocate and just flip it over, you'll see it on the back.
I'm looking. I spell advocate.
ADVOCATE.
It's not in the manual. It's weird.
Yeah, behind the
Lawyer?
board right here.
It's on the there's a token for it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking in the rulebook.
You can choose someone to defend you.
Could. I'm looking for. I'm looking
if
like where.
if you're found guilty, they get -3 influence. If you're found innocent, they get +3 influence.
I'm looking for it in the rulebook. I can't find it. Like where would it come into play? I need to know like at
Like
what
what step?
point. Yeah. Assuming
I
it's
assume
when, like, the
when prosecutor is given out.
Declare no prosecutions.
So if they're guilty, this advocate's gonna get fucked.
Yeah.
Censor and not prosecute himself. Maybe it's in this right part. Tribune, stupid, voting, proposals. I don't know. It's up to you guys. You guys want to play with an advocate or without
What are
it?
you letting him read? Just hang him.
I think that's fair. I think it's fair because I appointed a guy, so you should be able to appoint a guy. Right?
Okay, so
But we could all guess who he's gonna ask.
I mean, we're still gonna vote in the end, so
I have faith in my own faction and my own people. I will nominate the newest member of our faction,
Welcome to
Junius.
the team.
He's selfish.
Selfish. I know no better.
You see
man.
that, people? You see that, people? He voted for his own. He won his own faction to defend himself. He would never allow any other faction to defend himself but his own.
God forbid if I make a defense for myself.
He is not for the people.
If he wanted to defend himself, he didn't need the advocate. He wants the influence bonus. Hang him.
Good people of the Senate. I think I'd like to point out a line the prosecution used, which is to look to my own actions. What crime am I guilty of here? The only crime I'm guilty of is making the good choices I did that led Rome through the last year.
Call
Give it over years!
Call him Biden.
Last year of
calling Biden
history. What
We
did
got
I
a couple
do?
Bidens falling down some stairs here.
I lowered unrest. While I was in charge of Rome, I lowered unrest.
He strong-armed us for popularity.
I allowed.
he did. Strong armed us.
I have no popularity. Where is the popularity on my?
We
board?
had to veto you 6 times.
I ask those of the Senate to show me where my popularity is.
Your ass.
It's in the discard pile.
They point to my popularity that does not exist. They point to the actions that I have not taken. They slander my good name. I ask the people of the Senate to not
The
let,
name of the Bidens. We slandered them.
to not let the jealousy of other factions in the Senate cloud your eyes from the hatred that seems to be directed at my faction. I rest my case and I let the gods decide my fate.
You know what the god's gonna do?
Zeus is watching right now.
Yeah, they're not.
I say we
Excuse me?
crucify him.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Jupiter!
Oh shit!
This was
I'm using those heretic words here.
Rob, what'd you say?
It's Jupiter! Using them heretics. The nerve.
All right, the Kensor will call a vote.
Yes, I will call to vote. What is his name? Junius.
Doesn't even know my
Julius.
name, and he's trying to kill me.
Whatever. I'm calling to vote. Putting Julius here to death. Starting off the vote, I'm gonna go with the House of the Pricks.
He is guilty on all our charges.
Alright, okay. The House of Hypocrisy, what say you?
He's guilty. He's strong-arming in the Senate.
Okay.
He is stronger in the Senate.
The House of the Party of Two Sides, what say you?
I gotta look at this here. This is an interesting conundrum.
That's it. That it is. That it is.
I vote
Yeah.
yay, he dies. I vote
Yes.
nay, he lives. I
This will show if
abstain,
they're aligned.
and
You
it goes to
abstain?
someone
Yes.
else.
Oh.
I could veto. I have a free tribune every turn. And we can all move on.
That would show your alliance.
And
That
I'm
would
just
show
like,
you that you're allying with him. That would only strengthen our
my
resolve
concern
towards you
is
too.
that you want to weaken the grip that this apparent two-party team has, but by weakening his grip, you strengthen my own.
You're next.
If
That's
any,
fine.
I've already been targeted this turn for an assassination attempt.
That's fine.
victimized in the Senate, it's the party of two sides.
Look.
You hear that? He said you need a demise.
I did not say that.
Wait, what?
They're being twisted.
What did he say? What did you say?
I said that if anyone knows what it's like to be victimized in the Senate, it's the party of two sides. I feel like if anyone's going to have sympathy or understanding of my situation, it'll be the party of two sides.
This is an interesting situation.
Messages.
I must think for a second here.
Party two sides. This fate lies in the balance with you.
It does. It really does.
And remember, and I'm not trying to be mean about this, but if you vote not guilty, you will be guilty in all our eyes.
Kyle, if I recall, I voted for your faction leader not to be executed.
And here we are.
And here we are. I am on the side of mercy, and all I ask is that other people do the same.
And I ask for a fair and honest council among everyone. We all share the power equally. But you two,
Yes.
Honest.
you are hoarding the power. You have strong armed three of us to lower our popularity. So your popularity is better than ours. You
Where's
knew we
my
would do this, and that's why you kept.
I have not seen my popularity.
Your popularity is higher than all of ours. We all suffer from popularity issues because of your land bill. And you knew we would constantly go against you for it because we did not want to give you all the power.
The
Yeah,
consequences
listen to
of
the
your own
people.
actions.
As-
You
Listen to the
made
people.
choices. You voted the way you wanted to vote.
You made us vote because you wanted your own power.
I didn't make you vote the way you
what is
voted.
your vote, Blue?
I'll vote yay.
Okay. House of Nero, what do you vote?
I will vote nay.
Him.
And I believe my influence goes on top of that. Let me just double check that.
What influence? Oh, the influence. Yeah, my bad. I was saying popularity.
So hon, you're guilty because if you get if you're going against this, you add influence to it.
What influence?
Voting against the prosecution is a vote against convict. Blah blah blah.
Does it go off popularity?
I swear I read it was based off influence. Senator who makes a popular appeal. Trial outcome. If prosecution fails. What the fuck was that? I swear I
On
just
this
read
menu back here, on the very bottom, it says final verdict, popular appeal votes versus plus
it.
accused.
Yeah, I might have to make a popular appeal.
If you make a popular appeal, it'll be all about what you roll.
Yeah. What are the odds there?
I'm confused about hon. Popular appeal.
He can appeal to the people regardless of what the Senate says, but he goes with whatever the roll is. So he gets the popular appeal votes plus.
Oh, here it is. During prosecution, the accused receives additional votes equal to his influence. How does that make me look?
So you have 9 influence that you're adding to that.
Yeah.
That brings you to
Still
21.
I don't think fucking Kyle's gonna vote. Plus accused popularity. I have 0 popularity.
Even in that instance, if I had
already
abstained, you guys
voted.
would tie.
Kyle already voted.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Joey.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know my name.
See?
I
See?
didn't know the name of the
Kill
guy.
him!
Murder.
Kill him! Kill him!
Kill him.
Kill him!
Stop reading, you're dead.
I will leave it where it is. 12 plus 9 for the 21. For nay.
I think Joey's already thrown in his own votes here.
Yes, I have voted 10 in the yay. I think that means that Julius here is going to be put to death for his actions against Rome.
Okay, let's go step by step on this one. So leader is gonna go back. That goes back to
God, why didn't we play this game earlier?
Because we haven't even played a second turn yet, and it's been 3 hours.
This is the second turn.
This is fun though.
Glad you're having a good time. He's gonna go to the area.
Playing on tabletop is a lot easier than playing in real life.
Is it really? I thought real life went a little faster.
Yeah, probably faster because we're all like telling the thing to go on.
Prosecutor.
No, I think the fact that you can just like type numbers in for stuff instead of having to move things around and there aren't like pieces to keep track of.
So now
Prosecutor-
he's at 0.
Prosecutor adds half of the influence lost by the accused, so that's 9 divided by 2 is 4.5. Rounded up was 5 to his own influence. So 5
So I
plus
get 5
influence.
additional.
Oh
Gain-
shit!
And you gain a prior council marker.
He's already got one.
Okay.
And you're down to 0.
Is executed the prosecutor. Wait, what?
You lose 3 for
If-
advocating.
Oh, sorry, major prosecution. I was reading the minor. Hold on. Still half of the influence that would have been lost by the accused to his own influence had the accused been convicted of a minor prosecution and not killed. Gains a prior counsel. Upon completion of his prosecutions, the Kensor turns the meaning. Okay, never mind. Nothing changes. I don't see anything about advocates changing.
It's
I'll
on
hover over
if
it.
you hover advocate, it shows it.
All right. Well, fuck you.
Hey, you took it.
Let's see. That's going to go back. Okay. And then we can continue proceedings. Let me adjust my votes real quick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we go down by 2.
I don't think because I can do more than 1 in a turn, right? If I
No, only 1 major prosecution or 2 minor.
2 minor.
Okay, 1 major or 2 minor.
So the proceedings will go back to the Rome Council.
To the Rome Consul.
What a jolly time this is.
That was crazy.
All
We
right.
never did it before. That's mostly why I did it.
All
Yes, I
right.
didn't.
Next page, recall of governors, concession assignments.
There's no concessions to assign.
Okay. Proposing or revoking land bills. Okay. So we only have one type 2 land bill, right?
Currently.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are we thinking, boys? We got some wars going on too.
Oh yeah.
What is it good for?
I thought we were setting out people with forces to take care of that.
That's up to the Rome Council, man.
That's up to vote.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Everything's up to a vote.
Hey, Rome Council, you could ask your predecessor what he would have done, but he's dead.
Sorry, I thought I heard a mosquito.
Just hear some wailing of the damned in the back.
I propose to the Senate that we pass a Type 3 land bill to help lower the unrest back down to 0.
Sponsor,
And-
co-sponsor.
The
Who do you propose as sponsor? Yeah, sponsor and co-sponsor.
sponsor, I propose people that are sponsors and co-sponsors can't do it again for a second bill, right?
I don't know if there's
I
limitation
think you
on
can.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that says you can't.
I propose
the
the
same
same two people, sponsor and co-sponsor.
I like this.
I start the vote with me, and I'll go to the left.
Who are the sponsors?
The same two
The
people.
same fucking
Main
people.
sponsor.
Same exact
co-sponsor.
people.
The same two people.
What it does is it'll give us popularity, and we're only at 0
and stuff.
We're at 0 and negative 1.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
All right, you can have your land bill. Good for cows.
How about yay?
Oh, 13 yeshers.
Let's go.
So it
All right.
probably goes up by 1, right?
What type was it?
3.
Type 3.
Level 3. So sponsor is going to get a +4 in popularity. Co-sponsor is going to get a +2. Unrest is going to go down by 3.
Yep, back to 0.
Oh,
And
co-sponsor gets what again from popularity?
+3, right?
Did you
Plus
give
two.
them double co-sponsor? All right, good.
Plus 2.
That'll when we have to
So it's a
eventually.
+2. Okay, so I'm at +1 because I had -1. Okay.
If we have to repeal these, we'll know.
Okay. All right. Now let's talk about the war.
Yes.
What is it good for?
All right. So I'll let the field council discuss his strategies now on the war.
Flaminius here is prepared to go to battle for the Roman people. Okay,
I'm gonna suggest a strong proposal here that we need ships.
Okay, yes. So a mechanic that we need to explain is that, so if you look at the war card over here, there are a couple of things we need to look at. The bottom ship symbol with the dash next to it is the naval battle that we have to fight before the land battle. Now, there is no naval battle for this card. The anchor above it is the minimum required ships to actually get to the war. So we need to build 2 fleets minimum to even have the potential to fight this war. And then its war strength is 4, which is a good match to what we need to at least give us an even chance of beating it. We probably want to go above that.
So should we get 2 more forces and 2 ships?
How much are the forces?
The forces, because of manpower shortage, are 20 each. So 20 per ships and 20 per legion.
I say we get 2 forces and 4 ships. We would have to at least double the ship count just in case. It's going to cost more money, but this is something that we probably have to do.
If they destroy the ships during the battle, or is that not a thing?
So if we take a loss, we can still lose ships during the land battle. I think, actually, I don't know.
I was gonna say, say we buy 2 and then we lose a ship, are our people not coming back?
No, it's still. If you look at the combat results table, we lose legions and fleets during every roll. If we lose below the required ships, we're not going to be back out there to fight that battle. They won't be able. They don't have enough ships to stay out there to fight that battle. So we won't.
So it is a good idea to get a little extra.
Well, I mean, next turn we're going to just be able to raise those fleets up and send them back out. But I don't know if we actually take a loss in terms of the speed in which we can conquer this war. But we might have an issue.
So should we do 3 ships? Save a little money.
I don't know, man. If you wanted my advice, you wouldn't have killed my guy. So we're gonna figure it out.
Well, Let's see here. Each one's 20.
I would like to propose
79.
I would like to propose a council memo of getting diapers so the house is Nero
I mean, if we, yeah,
in a bottle.
a bottle of milk,
Oh, you need some?
like the finest out of the
I can ship it on over.
house of communal milk for the murder that took place.
Okay, let's see. There's 4 of them.
Make sure you add a little special of this green powder to that milk.
I can't hear you from over there with only 2 of your senators.
Party of two sides. I'm interested to hear your take on what we should buy for this war.
I think so. There is a actual fight for. Oh, we'll lose if we lose the fight. Then we're concerned about not having enough
Yeah.
ships to come back.
I would rather.
Is that what we're talking about?
Well, that was part of the conversation, yeah.
I think we need to raise forces to make sure we can get a solid dub here.
Yeah, like what would your ratio be if we were going to raise forces and ships?
We could do the math.
Yeah, I think
Is it one of the calculators? Might be the. I thought I had a calculator for this.
there's a combat bag calculator. Oh shit! There it is.
All right.
Oh,
What's your military strength, Joey?
5, right?
On this guy, it is a 5.
War strength is at 4. What are the standoff and disaster numbers? Oh, for those who don't know, these D and S numbers, bad.
Very bad. Do not.
And those
want.
those are unmodified, so those are right off the dice. Leader ratings? I don't know what that one is. Oh, that's if they had a leader. So here you can mess with it, and you can see the dice roll modifier. And we need to get. So if you look at the chart, we need to get, in order to win, we need to get a 14 or higher. But we're like, if we wanted to take no losses, we need to get an 18 or higher.
And this is only going to give us +4.
Yeah. So with 2, what do we roll? 2d6s? Yeah.
And that's
3.
4, yeah, like, okay.
So
Three
what's
3d6s.
Oh, is it 3? What's center for 3d6s? So 18. So let's say we roll 9, right, on average, because that's like the middle.
We'd be at, like,
9
13.
plus 9 plus 4 would give us 13, which would be a stalemate. If we increased our legions by,
I mean,
let's say
each one will
4.
give us +1. So
We need at least 2 ships and then like 2 legions, so
You even have the percentages down here. Like with a 8 strength, we have a 93%. With 4, we have a 61%.
What if we raised 4 legions and 2 ships?
He likes the 93%.
I do. That way we don't have to worry about losing ships.
well, doesn't this says legion / fleet strength? Does that include the ship numbers?
No, it's the legion strength that's going to fight the land battle that gets calculated here. So
there's no fleet battle.
the
Okay.
ships are just so we can actually fight the war.
We need a sail to get there.
I mean, 4 troops and 2 ships. What's that going to be, like 140 gold?
That's a lot of gold.
Is
A
it?
lot of gold.
120?
Is that are we on the 20 each for the manpower?
Yeah. Because they're normally 10 each, it
Yeah.
says here. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah. So it'll be 80.
I mean, look, our victory percentage doesn't really change that much going from 8 to 7. Maybe we should just go 1 less to save a little money.
I don't know. It's up to the Senate, I guess.
I'm thinking we I'm fine with 3 or 4. As long as we get them ships.
I say 4. Give us a good cushion.
4 legions, 2 ships.
4 legions, 2 ships.
All right. I put to vote. We raise 4 legions, 2 ships, and send Quintus Flaminius off to fight the Second Illyrian War. I'll start vote with yes.
It's Henny A to go to war as the milk drinkers.
Send them off.
Send them off to war.
Rob.
Yeah.
All right,
It's just for buying it.
We got 2 fleets, right?
All right.
Rob, you want to take it out of the treasury?
Yeah, how much in total?
20 times 6, so 120. So
159.
279. Yep, 159. All right. So are we sending this guy out?
That's another proposition that has to be done, right?
Well, he did it as a package, so
Yeah, it was kind of a package, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
send him out. See you later. Good luck.
I'm on my way.
Down now. Down now.
Charlie's in the trees. Robert, are those trees speaking Vietnamese?
All right, so we done with the Senate phase since we sent them?
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and the trees are speaking Vietnamese.
I don't think.
Do we have anything else we need to worry? Oh, when we make since that was the proposal, when we make legions, I get 2.
2 per
Cool.
legion.
Yeah.
Does that trigger automatically?
You say they do. Immediately
Does the
collect
part-
2 per new legion.
Yep.
raise.
All right, you're good to go.
So
I
we
don't
did
think.
4, 8. So does that automatically go to him?
Yeah. Honorable Rome Council. I don't think we have anything else to address the Senate phase.
Yeah, if there's nothing else anybody wants to do or assassinate, then we're gonna go to the next phase.
So Senate adjourned.
Senate is adjourned.
All right, combat. All right, we haven't done combat yet, so I think we worked out everything though.
Everybody grab your votes.
Where's the actual formula to decide?
Do I lose my votes for this guy because he's at war?
Actually, I
Yes,
think he does.
You
Yeah.
do lose those votes.
So I lose 4.
He's outside of Rome, technically.
Yikes.
But the Senate's adjourned, so hopefully he comes back. Hopefully.
I feel like you don't believe that.
No, I love,
Come on.
the milk drinkers. They're nice guys. They're nice guys.
We're trying. We're trying to make the people's bones strong.
All right. Where's the actual formula? Is it on this table? Combat result equals strength difference plus 3d6. Disaster strength of the, I believe, just. It's not in the pamphlet, so I have to find it. All right, let me actually find it. Combat. Here we go. Combat is a little weird, but have we rolled the dice yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
All right. Might as well just roll the dice.
How many? 2?
3.
That's a good point.
There's a die thing over here.
We have 8 legions. And so we have a dice roll.
3d6, yeah.
We have to see if we hit a standoff number. No, okay, we don't.
13.
13.
13. All right. So battle outcome is going to equal 13 plus the commander's military rating.
18.
5.
I thought we were adding his dice modifier with the calculator.
I'm just doing it manually just to make sure that's still working. Actually.
18.
Well, what's the commander's military rating?
5.
5. So
Plus
18.
5.
So we're at 18 in total. 13 plus 8
minus
plus 5.
minus strength of the war.
4.
14.
14. That's a victory, but we had take 4 legions and 4 fleets. All right.
So we're only getting
So-
plus 4. We only get plus 4. Is that what you said?
No, we got 14. That was the final number.
So we don't get plus 9 like this was saying?
No, that's saying what we want to roll.
Oh.
Add this number to the
Uh,
3d6 combat.
Wait,
roll.
no, let's add that.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What did we fuck up? Oh, we didn't. I didn't add the 8. All right, hold on.
what I was saying. Like, why did that number suck so much?
It's going to send us to death.
All right, sorry. Let's start over. What was the 3d6 result? 9.
It was like 13.
Yeah, it was 13 actually.
It's in the
13, it was
chat
13.
if we.
It was 13.
13 plus the commander's military, which is 5, plus I forgot the fucking attacking legions, which is 8, right?
18 plus 8's what, 26?
Yeah, 26 minus the strength of war, which is 4, which is 22,
22,
which is well above victory without any losses. So,
Jesus Christ, I was about to say.
all right, let's see. Victory. Victory means the forces of the Republic have triumphed over their enemies. After a land victory, we haven't lost any legions. The victorious commander increases both his popularity influence by half, fractions rounded up, of the printed land strength of the war. So that's 2. So plus 2 influence and plus 2 popularity.
He's back
Unrest.
to 0.
Unrest is reduced by -1. Or is reduced
we're
by
at 0.
1. So I think that stays at 0.
Yeah, there's no negative.
Eliminate the war card.
We
did
delete
start. Right.
Increase state treasury for spoils of war. I don't think there's anything on that for spoils of war. There's not.
10.
10.
Is there? What the
Bottom
fuck?
right.
No, bottom. All right, yeah. You're right. Sorry.
169.
$10
gold.
reduce.
And let's see. A single legion from among the survivors of a stalemate, standoff, or victory is transformed into a veteran legion. You can, you can pick whatever one you want. You get the corresponding Legion Alliance marker on the Senator's card. I don't know where those are.
Legion Alliance.
Veteran legions count double in combat. Taking losses, forces that are removed. Nope, that never happened. In any battle other than defeat, draw a number of mortality chits equal to the number of units lost. We didn't lose any. Okay, that's it. So successful campaign. Proud of you.
Woo!
Oh yeah, we killed him. We got strong bones.
Does he come back now?
Not yet. He will come back in, I believe, the revolution phase. So let's go through this. Starting with the highest ranking available officer and going clockwise. Play or discard or trade any cards that you want.
So like I can play like these cards now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who's highest? Oh, you are highest ranking available officer. So. Oh, also, any corruption markers get wiped after the prosecution. So.
Does that mean they go back to being hidden?
Yeah, or in the case of actual markers, you can get rid of them.
All of them?
Yeah, we're supposed to get rid of them after the prosecutions. They're like a one-turn thing. They come out next turn though again. So
That's true.
I did my shit. I played my card, so I'm good.
All right, Kyle, would you like to play, discard, or trade any cards?
I would like to. Okay, so I don't roll dice this turn, correct?
No, this
We're
is
not-
just
Like if you have like shit like this to play.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff. But it is the Senate phase, so I can post stuff, right?
No,
It's the
we're out of
revolution
Senate.
phase.
We're in the revolution phase.
Oh yeah, I got nothing.
You can also
Joey?
trade and discard.
Yeah, I'm good with my hand.
I don't know why you'd want to discard. I don't know if there's a hand limit.
I think I'm good.
I am also good.
I'm also good.
All right. We'll move on to the next part of the revolution phase. Each victorious commander announces whether he will return his command to the Senate or revolt. There is only one rebel possible. Returning commander's dice for Legion. So, Joey, would you like to return the control of the legions back to the Roman Senate, or would you like to rebel?
Wouldn't that be some shit? Wouldn't that be a fucking fiat? No, I'm gonna relinquish my power.
Returning commander's dice.
No revolution.
After all revolts have been, there's no revolts. Victory conditions are checked. Have we lost yet?
Don't think so.
All right, move on.
Oh my god, are we on the third turn?
We are.
We've
Isn't
made
that
it
crazy?
to turn 3.
Holy
The
shit.
best part of the turn.
Yes.
Death, death,
Yeah,
death, death.
I'm who's drawing? I would like to draw for my dead man.
This one is for Patrick.
28.
Oh,
28.
do I have that?
I'm clean.
Flaminius is okay.
I'm good.
I think we're okay.
We good?
I think we're good.
All right. I forgot to do that step, but nothing happens. All right. Revenue phase. Everyone collect their personal revenue and distribute it as they see fit. Scouts honor. You guys know the drill.
Yes. And I don't get money for this guy because he's at war still, right?
He still collects revenue,
And it's only one. And
Yeah.
that does help.
and you can redistribute it still.
3.
So 1 for him, +2, +1 for my knights, 1 from him.
Okay, and then let's see. Go.
It's gonna be fucking forever.
And then we'll take.
Maybe.
All right.
I'm all set on my
this
end.
didn't- This didn't change. There we go.
I think I am all set as well.
I'm all set.
I'm all set.
Kyle.
I believe I'm all set. Yeah.
All right. We are going to do the books for Rome. So, before that, I should officially ask: does anyone want to contribute to the Roman treasury?
How much? 10 at least. Ooh.
Yeah, at least 10 minimum.
Does anyone have the ability to? Nope. So I'm going to say that's not happening. All right. States collects state revenue. We get +100.
So we go to
And then-
269.
Pay for land bills.
So 15. So 254.
And maintenance of loyal forces. 2 talents per legion or ships.
Now we got 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 10. Yep. So that's 20.
234.
And that's it. So we move on. Increase the turn. No, we don't have governors yet. Form phase. Oh wait, that war card didn't create a province, did it? Oh, it does.
Oh god, it does.
Wait, creates province of Illyrium if
We
both.
haven't done both.
Yeah, we haven't done that. Okay. Whew. That's a whole nother mechanic. All right, remove all expired event cards.
Manpower
That, like,
source goes
yeah, I was
back
gonna
at
say.
it.
And Screech, if you'd like to start us off on taking your initiative.
I gotta roll. What is that? 2d6.
2d6. 7.
Let's go.
Not
10.
7.
All right, draw a card. You know the business.
Oh,
Hannibal is part of the
ooh.
Punic Wars. All right, so I think this causes the Punic Wars to come out. Let me just check that real quick.
Until attacked
Leader
or
card.
matched. It says until attacked or matched
Let me
on that
just
card.
Oh, the Punic War.
Punic Wars.
Yeah.
So we think that the leader might automatically bring it out.
All right, leaders. Leader cards are form cards. If while an inactive or active war is in play, a matching leader card is drawn, the leader is immediately placed with the war and the war is considered active. So it is considered active now.
Am I allowed to come back before that starts?
You are. Wait, when?
You should have come back.
When
You
you
did come back.
decided not, when you said I'm not gonna revolt, you came back.
Yeah, you're back.
Fuck. Okay,
back.
my bad.
Just revolt hold.
Get away from there. You're on the front line.
Oh, I was getting sweaty out there. I'm sorry, fellas.
He's like, I'm not
I think
revolting.
we need
against Rome,"
someone
and then he didn't come back.
The helicopter never came.
Where's the fucking boat?
They have elephants.
Fucking elephants, bro. All right, and then Screech, would you like to make a persuasion attempt?
No persuasion attempt, but I could do that. This is where I could do the knight, right?
Yep.
All right. I would like to try to go for a knight. My boy Manlius.
Copy.
I'm gonna pay 3. Oh, that's the wrong way.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3 or higher. 1, 1, 1. Damn it.
Ooh.
Raw 6.
Got it for nothing.
Well, last time I fucking got fucked, so I got.
Faction leader change, or you can't even host games. So,
No, I'm good.
all right.
Oh, I get my
Kyle?
vote back.
All right. How do I get this guy? Can I try and get this guy
You
again
gotta
or
roll
no?
first.
Okay, roll first.
Everyone
So they-
Roll 2Ds.
Everyone's spicy for the
Everyone wants the guy.
7.
3d6.
Yeah.
Roll 3d6s.
I hate everybody.
Let's go.
11.
11.
Storm at sea.
Thank fuck.
I'll find it.
All right.
Sounds like it's gonna break our ships.
There you go. Read.
2d6 Roman fleets of the HROA choice, deployed or not deployed, but excluded from the province fleets are eliminated. Up to
Okay.
a maximum of those.
Well,
ex-
the
I don't
minimum
think
is
we need-
2. We only have 2, so those are gone.
Hooray!
It's a good thing we didn't buy too many ships.
Yeah. It's a good war.
has no effect on new ships constructed. Awesome. So all right, I did my thing. What about this guy?
You can still do. You can still roll for. Oh, you're gonna. Never mind.
It's got fucking 18 influence over here. All right, so you can make a persuasion attempt on Trentius if you like. It's going to be your 18 plus 2.
Okay.
So 20 minus his 6. So that
14.
would be 14. But 10 or above is an automatic fail, right? I think so. And then so you really have to roll 9 or less on 2d6s. Before you do that, do you want to bribe at all, Kyle?
No.
All right. So we'll go around the table and see if anyone wants to counter bribe for
From the faction
Trentius.
treasury.
From the faction treasury. So Joey, would you like to counter bribe?
For Torrentius.
You would be making his roll harder.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I cared too much about that guy, about Torrentius.
All right. I will also pass.
I will also pass.
I will pass.
All right, Kyle. So
2d6s.
2d6s.
He's looking for anything that's not 10 or higher, right?
Pretty much.
So I got a 4 plus my 14, so that's 18 in total.
Yeah, I think it's kind of it works the other way. It's
So he's got 18 influence.
it does have 18 influence. And
Plus
3
2. You said plus 2. You said
Did you bribe at all or no?
no. I
plus 2
did
from
not.
oratory,
No
and
bribes.
he just has 8.
Yeah.
So he got it because he had to roll less than basically a 9 because 10, 11, and 12 are automatic failures anyway. His target dice roll is 14, which is not possible on 2d6s.
Yeah. So he's good.
And I gained 1 vote from it. And my faction leader, I'm going to change.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to sacrifice 2 for a knight. Yeah, knight.
Gets it?
Nice.
And that's all I'm going to do. I believe I can do. So I can't
Well
propose anything on the
played.
center floor. Right?
That's a
We're
good trick.
not in the center. We're not in
Up
center.
top!
phase.
Hell yeah.
All right, Joey.
Yes, I rolled 2
Roll.
dice.
Yes, he's getting it. He's learning.
7. 6. Got one of these. It is. Oh,
I like
What
how.
is it?
Oh, okay.
What is it good for?
War!
it's a war.
That's the first one.
It's the other war.
And it does not break out. But I don't know if that symbol
It creates or
goes-
worsens drought conditions even if inactive.
Okay, so it goes to inactive, but we are going to get a drought in effect.
Where's drought?
Still in the stack.
Is it in there?
I think so.
It's just a
Could be.
token.
It's a token in the game, but it's also a card.
Oh, there it is.
Pretty sure.
Literally the top one.
All right, drought. I believe just leads to worse unrest.
It doesn't say what it says.
Well, it'll say it when we get to that step. Persuasion attempt, Joey.
No, I don't think so. But I am going to go for a knight. I am going to go for a knight. An old Valerius here. I'm going to pay 3 for that knight. So on a 3 or
3, 4,
better.
5. Yeah.
Great heavens.
Could have got it for 40.
Oh. I have a knight, which gives me an extra vote. And I can't play red cards right now, can I?
No, during Revolution.
Revolution, okay. And that's it for me.
All right, I will roll 2d6s.
7.
7?
Not 7.
Not
10.
7. Draw a card. It is a red card. I will keep it. I'm going to not make a persuasion attempt. I will attempt to attract a knight to Claudius for 2. That's 4, 5, 6. Gets me the 4. I already have a knight marker. That gets me an extra vote. I'm going to assign a faction leader to Cornelius. I'm then going to pass.
All right. 2d6. Draw a card. It is a red card. I'm also gonna skip persuasion attempt, but we're gonna get a knight on a Papyrus here. Paying was it 5 just gets you a knight essentially.
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I'll pay 5.
All right, 5 for a knight.
I'll roll. Got it.
6s are coming up all the time.
He gets his 1 knight, and I'll pass.
All right, Screech, we'll start the bidding for the last initiative.
I'll bid 1.
We'll go
Would
to
you like the bid?
What exactly we're bidding for? I
The
missed
last
that part.
The last turn.
I'll bid 2.
You want to do
Just
3?
for the chance, yes. Just for the chance that I get to roll a 7, I'm going to bid for 3 with old neck boy here.
old no neck, all chin.
Oh, damn it.
I will pass because I can't outbid that.
You bid 3.
I did.
I'll bid 4 on Flaminius.
Can
It's like
anyone
Rome gets it.
Can anyone do that?
Not unless I can access my faction treasury. Nope.
Nope.
All right, 2d6.
Maybe we'll get a 7 for you.
Another 10. Draw.
Is there no? I'm just checking. Is there no hand size you can get, or is it 3 maximum?
Let me check the hand size. I think it's like 5.
I got a senator.
I don't see a hand limit actually anywhere.
Let's see here. Who's my best guy to try and do shit with? It's influence plus oratory. Minus
Influence, yes. Influence plus oratory plus the target's personal treasury and their loyalty, and plus 7 if aligned. 7 or 8, I can't remember. It's on the calculator.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
What's this guy's loyalty?
Limit of 5 faction cards in your hand.
So what's my highest? 7 and 5 and 2. Oof.
you just cancel out the aligned.
That's not, but I can't roll less than a 1 and 2 d6s.
Yeah, you would have to bribe your way up to a reasonable number. That's not even taking into account.
Let's try.
Like you haven't
plus...
you haven't checked off the aligned. I'm assuming you're going for an aligned. Oh, there is a center action.
yeah, I drew one. I just drew him.
Oh, okay. I was like, when the fuck did he get out there?
So I said I drew a senator.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. I was looking for hand limits.
Yeah, I guess we can try that. Then. Yeah, I'm gonna try a persuasion with Cat Toad the Elder against Guy in Form, Quintinius.
All right, how much would you like to bribe?
I will do all 5 that he's got.
All right, can you put the 5 next to him?
Oh, next to
the senator you're trying to bribe, just so we have I'm gonna have him put counter bids on the other side, and then it'll go to him regardless of if you win it or not. Which puts you at a target dice roll of 6, correct? That calculator is accurate?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go around the table for counter bids.
From treasuries, right?
From faction treasuries. Screech, would you like to counter bid?
Negative.
Kyle?
No, if I counterbid, so what does counterbidding exactly do to him?
Counter bidding would lower his number he has to get, which gives him less of a chance of getting it, but the money would stay on the senator, which would make him harder.
Wait. Is he trying to get this guy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I have that guy.
Oh, what already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, well, he
I'm
gets
so
it. Never mind that.
Reset that.
Sorry.
Never mind that.
I'm so sorry. No. What even happens to this guy? He just sucks him
He
up.
goes
just give him
underneath
the
the
suck.
statesman.
I'm sorry.
Gotta give him that good. They say those Milky Boys. They're prone for the suck.
I'm sorry.
boy.
I'm just a little sleepy. I like to partake in the.
Because we're used to these hours.
Well, no, not that. I partake in the recreational.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Because we're blazing up.
try for a knight on Elder. I'll pay the 5 to get a knight.
Nice. Anything else?
Then I'll pass.
Right. So that was the last initiative. Everyone that's holding a major office, please take a major corruption marker. I think at this time you should also take a prior council marker if you're holding a major. That's remember, that's Field and Rome Council. Kenser will not get a major, and they should already have a prior. Let's see. Once the last initiative, blah blah blah. Is second Punic War out?
No. Yes.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
it's just first one. All right, we're not rolling for any of the weird stuff. Would the highest ranking available officer like to roll for each of the senators in the Curia to see if they come back to the forum? 5 or 6 on 1d6.
Oh, was that for me?
It says Screech. It's you.
Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Rip.
All right.
For both of them?
That was for one of them. I'm going to say that was for Julius, and we'll move on to this guy. Nope. Moran, would you like to roll to see if Philip dies?
The war leader we have currently hostage.
Did we let live for some reason? Oh, he dead.
He dead.
He dead.
Off with his head!
Yes.
Kill him.
4 more years.
Drown him in milk.
4 more.
That's
Actually, I
Milk
like
and only
this
drowning.
milk-based torture. Oh
all
boy.
right. Everyone adjust their vote totals. Make sure they're accurate.
So oratory plus knights, right?
Correct. Of senators in Rome. I don't think. Yeah, we don't have anyone in Rome. So. All right. Unrest is increased by +1 for each drought in effect and unprosecuted war in effect. So just +1 for the drought.
No unprosecuted wars.
Yeah. Is there not a space for unprosecuted
They've
wars?
been prosecuted.
All right. Highest ranking available officer makes a State of the Republic speech.
Oh, do I have to roll for that?
You gotta roll.
3d6s plus your popularity minus unrest.
4, which is 4 minus what, 1? So
Yeah.
3?
Die roll +3.
I roll +3. That's low.
Ooh.
It's 10.
+1 to unrest. Going to
Not
2.
bad. All right, let's hear the speech.
All right. What was it? Where was it? +2 to unrest? Is that what it is?
No, we went up 1 unrest. We're at 2.
Okay. So +1. Ladies and gentlemen of Rome, we face a slight unrest situation. We've definitely had worse times in the past, and we're getting better. We're facing the right direction. We've slain some of the guilty people in our ranks, and we've.
It's because of the party of two sides. They've gone too powerful.
Whoa!
I understand your voices. I'm hearing you. Yes. We will murder those who seek too much power. Understand? Those in the crowds who hear me, you will be seen. Now, we will fight together because we need to focus on the Punic War and this Hannibal leader. Even though we have guilty members amongst our ranks, some may show their corruption, some don't. But we need to all match our. Hey, order! We need to match our strengths together if we are going to face such a strong opponent. And if we don't, we will fucking die.
We will fucking die. I love it. I say we send the elder out with the military to fight this Hannibal.
What? His military sucks.
The party of two sides is to prove themselves and their
we will
loyalty to Rome.
He wants to see Rome fall.
Die, swine!
We're not. Have we entered
the
Senate
dice
phase?
swine. The speech does start the Senate phase, so we are in Senate phase. A die swine has already been cast.
Oh, he gets it.
God.
Wait. Oh, I don't have that anymore.
That's death. That's killed.
It's killed.
That's death.
That's a 6.
That is death.
That's death.
Does anything else happen? I gotta check.
I don't think so. I think a 5 or 6 is killed without being noticed.
Yeah.
So, Joey, what does the assassination look like? Describe it to us.
Oh yes, RP this.
So we're all just chilling in this big open room, right? And then from the sky, a massive boulder falls directly onto Fabius, and he totally gets demeated right there. Huge ass fucking pool of blood.
The elder starts. His jaw quakes. He reminds him of the Vietnam Wars.
Looks like that man didn't have his milk.
Yeah, maybe if he had his milk, his bones could have withstood that boulder falling
Damage.
from the sky.
Wow.
All right. Well, that was the beginning of the Senate phase. Would the HR, the highest ranking available officer, like to continue proceedings in this very bloody room that we have here? A lot of death goes on in the Senate. It's been a rough day to be a governor.
It's been a rough day to be a part of party of two sides.
He's been the most understanding, but also the most prosecuted.
Victimized for no reason.
All right, I guess we will elect a set of councils to replace the 2 current existing ones. I'd like to put forth to the table Furious, and Junius. I'll start the vote for Furious and Junius. I'll start it with
What we look
Nero.
at for stats.
Well, wait, whoa. Oh no.
Nero votes 11 yay.
Who's next to vote?
All right. Let's see here. looking at the stats. That's fine.
Oh.
Milk, your turn to vote.
I know. I'm thinking.
You can abstain from it if you want. I abstained.
You could also veto with the tribune if you have one.
I'm not against it, but I'm also not for it. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I'm gonna abstain from this one.
All right. No, it passes.
It passes. Uncontested.
So between the two of you,
Me too.
Uh,
So okay, so does the Roman Council go out to war too or no?
he would go. He can go out to war, but he goes second.
Yeah.
If we were to send 2 people, he would be the second one to go. But the field council will go first.
I'll take the Field Council.
I will take Rome Council without contest.
Patrick's always down for a little bit of that Rome Council.
I'm always, my predecessor did not do well retiring from leadership. I'm wary of my future and the future of my family.
Where's the Field Council?
this fucking idiot! I left a bomb in the office. Oh!
So I still get +5 influence, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But as the Roman Senate has found it fit to me to lead the Republic into the future, I will do the best I can, despite the wary some feelings I have towards the future of my family. I guess the next matter of business is electing a Kensor for the next year. Do I have any volunteers?
I wish to nominate my house leader.
I nominate Manlius, the leader of hypocrisy.
I too would like to nominate somebody, and it's your boy Calpurnius here again, because
I would also like to nominate someone. I think Manlius might be the best option here.
I agree. There's some big influence boys on the
There's
table.
some big energy on some of these guys.
The motion stands to nominate Manlius as Kensor for this year. I will vote 11 yay. House of Milk, how do you vote?
I'll vote 11 yay.
House of the Pricks, how do you vote?
I'll vote yay.
House of Hypocrisy, how do you vote?
I vote yay.
Party of Two Sides, how do you vote?
I'll vote yay.
All right, the vote is unanimous. The motion passes. Manlius, will you please take your title and adjust your stats, and I will hand proceedings over to you for any prosecutions.
All right, and I get what's that +5 influence. Sweet. All right. I think there will be no prosecutions.
All right, I will move on to the next order of business, which will be dealing with the fucking problems that we're gonna have. All right, my fellow field council.
Yes.
The Roman people are asking, what will it take for you to go defeat the menace Hannibal, who threatens our way of life?
So we have 8 forces, right? Yeah, we do. So Hannibal gives a +7, correct, to the forces?
+7 and another disaster and standoff number.
Time to look at some math.
God, okay, we have a lot. We need to raise at least a minimum 10 ships.
So the war strength is what, 5 + 7?
Yeah,
Well,
12.
we don't.
So we need to raise a minimum of 10 ships.
You can put the leader
do
ratings
this.
directly
To
in
get
there.
there.
And we
we
have-
need to raise
and we
5
need to-
ships to fight, but they have a fleet strength of 10, so we might need
Yeah, we
more.
need to.
Yeah. So I would say 10. I would match the fleet, 10 ships, but we also need 2 legion. We also need additional 2 legionnaires.
We need to fight a naval battle and a land battle. We can fight both this turn. Only if we win the naval battle can we fight the land battle.
Who's good with numbers? I would say just mess around with the calculator and figure out what we need to get a victory.
Well, what's our potential? We can raise at 10. We can raise 23 total
Things.
units. Yeah, things.
We can't. Well, how much money do we get? We don't want to make sure we don't instantly go bankrupt on next upkeep.
I don't think anything would lose us money.
Well, paying and then immediately we gain 100, but then if we have too many.
Well, the victory conditions are checked at the end of the turn.
Okay.
And I don't think there's anything that would drain the last 4 in our treasury. So let's say we split our 23 evenly. Like, let's say we did 11 and 11. How does 11 ships look against
10?
Against 10 plus 7?
Defeat.
11 ships.
11 ships against 10.
Do they get the +7 only on the actual ground fight?
No, it's on
the
both.
later ratings is separate. Okay.
Yeah. Also, this 13. Okay, that's accurate.
A -3.
That's a -3 modifier. Okay, what if we distributed? Let's say we boosted ships up to 15. How's that? How does that look?
Ooh, looking a little really stalematey.
All right, let's say we 20.
We spend almost all of our money on ships.
Just to get a 60% victory. The 21% disaster.
We do have 1, 2, 3,
we have like
4,
1
5
in one
numbers
of
to
our
avoid.
legions. One of our legions is like upgraded. Does that make any difference?
Well, we're looking at the naval battle right now, so that wouldn't matter.
When we get to the when we get to the ground fight, he's a +2 instead of a +1.
We need to get past this naval battle first.
I think we're going to need to build up forces for a couple of turns, to be honest with you.
Yeah. If that's even possible. Like, I'm not sure if we can do that with active wars.
Even going all the way for 23 gives us a 74.
Maybe we could just build up a bunch of forces, and then next turn, when we re-elect a field council, we could give it to somebody who has slightly higher military, somebody with 4 at least.
Keep in mind, if the second Punic War comes out, they're both going to be doubled.
Yeah, the shit gets way harder.
But if we go and fight it right now, we lose half of our forces. It's not going to help us.
Can we summon someone that's not the field council?
No, you would have to go out first, and
Can't we send a master of horse?
We'd have to
that's
get
if we had a
dictatorship.
dictator.
yeah.
We don't have enough active. I mean, we only have 1 active war, right? It's not the end of the world. But it is going to get exponentially harder as the more of the Punic Wars come out.
What happens if we just leave it for a turn? Can you do
It's
that?
going to go to unprosecuted, which is going to raise our unrest, and it's also going to cost us money.
And if we get the second, or if we get another Punic War from the deck during next turn before we can fight it again, it gets way harder.
I mean, it might be advantageous for us to raise forces this turn, just so some of the money is at least allocated to actual military assets.
Can we fight the naval battle but not the army?
I mean, how hard are we going in? If we raise 23, if we sink our entire treasury into just ships, and we go there, we have a 74% chance of victory. That's a 3 out of 4.
That's just the sea battle too, right?
And it's just the sea battle. I mean, that does stick with the card, so we won't have to ever fight the sea battle again. But it gets us progress, but it does sink our entire treasury down, which I don't think anything is going to subtract from it until we get our 100 talent payout. But we're only going to get 100.
That was my concern before, is if we're going to run out of money next turn.
Well, we're not going to run out of money next turn, right? So 100 minus 20 plus, the active forces is getting a little expensive. I don't think we're net, and we're net positive still, but like we're not going to be able to raise that many more forces next turn.
Yeah, that's true.
We can donate though to get raised forces, right?
We can donate money.
Look around. we ain't swimming in the dough.
I understand that, but I mean, how much are you and Rob sitting at in your faction treasury? Come on, at least over 20.
Whoa! It's private information.
That's private.
I nominate that everyone shares their faction treasury with everybody.
That's private information.
As Rogue Council, I'm not going to nominate that. I also don't think even if that passed, the players would be forced to show that.
As in like fairly, as in like say like, hey, what do we all have?
I will tell you, it's less than 10. It's not. I'm not sitting on the freaking double digits you think I am.
I can tell you, it's definitely not what you thought it was.
Is that 9?
Whether they choose to believe me or not, that's another question.
You did just murder one of my guys that had 5 gold on him.
Yeah, we want to talk about wasting money.
Nobody knows how that happened. Okay, Rob?
Sorry. One of my guys seriously died who had 5 gold on him.
It's a serious accident.
It was an act of God.
I would say it's an act of God on an insurance claim.
Act of gods?
Jupiter.
Gods, yeah.
Well,
Joopy?
one of them. Joopy. Joopy Jeff.
Ludo claimed him.
So, how do we feel about this war? What if we send out like, well, this is an out 20, right? 20 is a 59% chance. That's a coin toss.
I'm scared of the disasters and standoffs, to be honest.
Maybe we should also keep in mind that the unrest is low right now. Maybe we should take advantage of that.
What does taking advantage of that look like?
I'm saying like if maybe we should attack while it's low instead of putting off of it, and then something else happens and gains the unrest up.
Unrest can get out of hand, and wars can get out of hand very fast.
So like while the unrest is low, maybe we should take care of the wars before we put off the war and the unrest goes up, and then we have both.
If we were to win a naval battle, do we have to immediately proceed to a land battle?
I don't think we have to. Let me check.
Or can we hold that off for like a turn?
If we win the battle and then fuck off, do we come back and there's another battle?
No, once we win the naval battle, we can put a naval victory token.
Okay. All right.
Or we could just
That's
wait.
an
For the
idea.
next
I didn't know you could do that. That might be an idea. To just send a naval fleet right now without low unrest. We got enough gold to support it. It would be kind of broke.
It would be kind of broke.
But I mean,
you only get money for armaments, right? For legions.
Yeah.
Does anyone have the shipbuilding? Oh, you do. Collect 3 per new ship fleet built.
Yeah.
We could have some of that money go back to the treasury next turn.
We could take it from the 1%.
What, the 1%? Sit on 3? Yeah, sit on 3 and get my 2 per turn.
I'm talking about your holographic fucking secret 9 treasury.
Secret 9 treasury that you'll make if we raise 20 fleets.
You'll make 60 gold.
60 gold. And you're like, his 9 though. His 9 really is gonna make a difference.
Listen, I've been eating off the streets for the last 4 hours. Last 4 hours because I fucked up once.
And you'll have as much money as the rest of Rome. You'll have more money than Rome.
Yeah, and he's pointing to other people. The 1%.
I can put money in, but don't just expect because I'm getting rich, I'm just going to put all of it in.
I didn't say that. I said a portion. I'm willing to negotiate here.
A portion's never good enough for people like you.
What do you mean, like? What do you mean, you people?
You know what I mean? You cardboard box fucking stealing.
Whoa! What's this cardboard thing?
Let me live in my box.
He's living off the streets. He holds one of the most prestigious positions in the world.
I've been on the streets for 3 years. Win a lottery ticket, the Senate comes up to you. Can you donate that back to us?
It's not a lotto ticket.
Consider it like a tax.
Yeah, consider it. Like a. We call it the what do they call it? The property gains tax or whatever.
It's income
Equity
tax.
gains. Yeah, whatever you want to call it. Give us the money. Kyle, at the end of the day, you're the one fighting this war. What are your thoughts?
Let's put it a vote. We do the land battle. We do the land battle this turn, or we put it off. We do land battle this turn, or we put it off next turn from the land battle. So I'd say we put it to a vote to do the land battle this turn.
I will poll the Senate. I will poll with a vote. Understand this is not a proposal. What is to do the naval battle this turn? What is your positions? I am gonna hold off until I see where everyone's at. Place it free form. I won't call on you. Just place it where you think.
This includes like hiring a large fleet.
Yes.
Like I hope everyone understands this.
So
this will be buying a
fleet,
fleet that can fight the war.
and we're just fighting the water battle, or were we doing
Just
both?
the naval battle.
Naval
Okay,
battle.
naval
only.
battle.
I say we don't even send our forces out because we
Yeah.
don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
It'll be just boats.
Okay, so that's pretty unanimous.
How would you vote?
I mean, I was just polling, but this is
How
just for
would you
opinion.
poll?
I'll
There you
just say yay.
We need to know.
All right, now the next question is how many votes? Now, if we give him 20, which leaves us with 34 in the
gold.
treasury, he has a 59% chance of victory.
I think that's the only way we can do this.
We
It's a
could
21% chance of a disaster, but it's a risk we have to take.
The disaster chance is not changing.
Yeah, we can thin the coffers and go up to 23, which will get us a 74% chance.
It's much better than 59.
What's 21 give us?
21. Nope. Too many cooks here.
66.
2/3.
That's the beast.
66?
It's a 2/3 chance.
2/3.
And there's a stalemate after that.
What?
Stalemate is after that, or standoff. Disaster's still high. God damn it.
Disaster's
Yeah.
not going to change because that's based on the rolls that we
If
get.
you roll a 9 or a
Yeah.
13, it's just a disaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
And disasters are really fucking bad.
I'm going to put forth a proposal to construct 21. Actually, hold on that. House of Hypocrisy. What a name. Would you make a public agreement with me that money that you've earned from the creation of these ships, you will donate 50% to the Roman treasury on the next revenue step?
$21 would be 63 gold. Right?
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That is a lot of money.
So half would be like what? 31.
31.
I'll put 30 in the treasury. Just a nice
Okay.
even 30.
Nice
How's
even
that?
30? I'll make that agreement.
Okay.
All right. The motion stands to raise 20 and construct 21 new ships. I will go ahead and start the vote at 11 yay. Party of two sides. How do you vote?
We'll go yay. Whoa.
What the
What
fuck?
happened?
Well,
I'm flying.
what happened to him? They get
Wow.
locked?
I knew he was scripting.
Oh, I can't move mine.
See,
all right.
I said something, it unlocked.
Yo,
That was weird.
Yeah, I think
Leg.
I might have
know.
stacked it on top of his.
Nose leg. Because I couldn't
Yeah.
move mine.
I couldn't hear you guys for a second too, and I thought everything was
Oh,
like
you're
frozen.
right.
All right.
that shit lagged out for
Nice.
sure.
Did I stop streaming?
You think you should be fine.
No, I'm for.
All right, who's the next vote? Who's the next vote?
The next vote is going to be the House of Hypocrisy.
Myself, I assume.
Yep. And then House of Milk.
I agree.
All right, the motion passes. Rob, could you please fetch 21 fleet chits out of wherever the fuck they are?
Yeah, hold on. There's only 25. Give me a second.
So I get what, 63 gold?
Probably an easier way to do it.
I say I could probably just click and drag all of them out from search.
Almost done.
Crazy.
There we go. We're good. It's
It's
21.
immediately.
I got it.
I think G will organize them into a square or something. Forget how.
It ain't. Not all of them.
There's a way you can organize them into a grid. I can't remember, but anyway, regardless. Next motion is to send our glorious field council out with all of our current ships to go fight the first Punic War. I will start the vote with 11 yay. The party of two sides. How do you vote?
What was the proposal?
Proposal is to send the field council out with all of our ships to fight the first Punic War.
For just the naval battle?
Just the naval battle.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know who actually decides that once we're up there. I'm assuming the commander decides that. Anyway, the House of the Prick. How do you vote?
I'm gonna vote yay, but I'm organizing this real quick.
I'll move this shit.
This has been voted. And the House of Joey? Whatever. Milk Boys? How do you vote?
Milk?
11 EA.
Oh, and I forgot the House of Hypocrisy. How do you vote?
Also,
78.
make sure you collect. You're 63. You can put them on one.
Unanimous.
I was trying to highlight it so I could type it in, but I was having difficulty.
You just hover over and type 63.
Oops.
Yeah.
I grabbed manually, so I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, pull it in my hand.
what are you doing?
I was trying to fix this.
Wish you the best of luck. Show the Romans how we do it.
All right. So what do I have to roll? 2d6 or 3d6?
Well, we're not there yet. We're still in Senate phase, so just go out with the forces by the card.
Fuck, we're bringing this guy, yeah.
I'll bring your field council over.
Thank you.
I guess your co-sponsor should also stay with you. Your two co-sponsors.
I forgot, there's a way to attach everything to the card, isn't there?
Yeah, you can link stuff together.
How do I link it again?
On the left side, there's a chain you can do like attach.
I'm not getting that, Shane.
Do you have to highlight both of them? Group.
No, I think you just
I
click
don't
and
know.
drag.
I don't know.
Does it break? I think it breaks the chits.
Yeah. Shit.
How do you detach stuff?
Oh, Rob, could you also lower the treasury?
There we go. Yeah. How much do we do? 21.
Yeah.
So we're left with 24.
Oh god damn it!
What happens when he's a co-sponsor and he dies? I'm curious.
How do you
I
detach
mean,
shit?
he just loses
He
the
is,
co-sponsors,
Okay.
and then he'll go back to the forum just blank. All right. Do we have any other business to conclude?
Oh, there it is.
Man, I could pass a land bill right now. You know, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, fuck everyone over.
That's all right. We don't have money.
land bills.
Shit.
Land bills.
We don't need to worry about land bills.
I don't think we
Our
need
ain't
to,
that
I don't
bad.
think we should do land bills because we're already going to be low on money. Doing more costs is not fun.
He's thinking about proposing it anyways, I think. Oh,
I
no!
think he
Disconnected.
lost connection.
I'm back. What happened?
But you're glad that you have separate internet now.
All right. I still have the game up, so.
We need all the invites back if it's still an online game.
He's fucking switching everyone's numbers real quick.
Disconnected.
He's taking
like,
all of the senators.
What the fuck?
He's over there like, yeah. So I'm gonna invite you guys in a second.
I just got kicked out.
Yes, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, we all got kicked out.
Create.
Are you able to load it back up? It auto saves, right?
I hope so.
Yeah, everything looks the same.
Look, it's
Auto
almost
save.
1 a.m. It's almost 1 a.m. I had to get up and work in the morning. So
It was last saved at 12:52, so that's
2
pretty.
minutes ago.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it must know.
Are we at the end of this phase? Like, can we finish this phase or?
yeah, let's finish this phase up real quick, and then
Yeah, we're
I'm
pretty
gonna
much
bail.
at the end
So
of the turn.
Let me just move around some of the stuff real quick.
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
just-
looks like
let's-
you're already in
let's-
checkmate.
It's weird how all the senators are on my side.
It's just 9 dudes over there.
Screech, can you come online real quick?
Oh my fucking god! Some houses in this game are so needy, dude. You know.
Oh, hold on.
Is that
So
still a
I
thing?
want to join this. I want to join this this purple house right here. Yeah, this purple team. Okay, we're good.
What?
Oh,
I joined this
fuck.
purple team over here.
Nice shot, Patrick.
How about we didn't do that?
What are you talking about? You know, I like this purple team.
I'm gonna forget to fucking put the money in next time.
Who the fuck went to? Oh,
Actually, the ships are already there, but your money isn't.
whoops. There we go. Let's get you over there.
Yeah. Whoa. I like to be in the purple team. Oh, yo, you stealing my
what
team?
What cards do you have?
Yeah, what cards do you? I didn't actually view your cards, honestly.
Sat in my chair, looked at my hand. I was like, I don't know what you have.
Cards in
All right,
hand.
I
Cards
can
in
just take
hand.
your cards. I can just take your cards out of your hand and put them in my hand if I really want to view them.
That's true. Okay,
Oh.
so Senate is adjourned. We're gonna go to combat phase. Y'all still there?
Yeah,
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
I'm like
Yo.
super nervous.
Hola.
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo es bien?
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
The calculator got reset. I don't know if we want to re-input all that. We're gonna just do it manually.
Yeah. Where are we at?
21 fleet. We have 21 fleet.
Hold on,
My
what-
commander's 3.
3, 21.
Fleet is. Let's bring the fleet out there.
10,
Down now.
7.
Down now.
Excuse me, hand. Excuse me, green hand.
Wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
That's the senator that looks kind of like my dad. Curious?
Can we call your dad?
Not right now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
What's his number?
8.
I think he's like something like 50 or something like that now.
Like it's what?
he said, "What's his number? Like phone number?"
Yeah, 50.
What's his name?
All right, so okay, guys, I gotta finish this up real quick. Common calculator's all set. Am I just rolling 3d6s, 2d6s? I can't remember.
3d6 plus
3d6
7.
plus 7?
3d6 plus 7. Let's roll it.
Oh, he's rolling over here.
17.
17.
1 legion,
Victory,
1
1
fleet.
legion, 1 fleet.
Oh,
Only lose
Wait.
1 fleet?
All right, it's not a. Wait, what was the number? 10. All right, it's not a disaster or anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go.
Good check.
we
Good
just
check.
lose 1
He
fleet, and
field
then we're good.
he field goal, disaster, and standoff at 9 and 11.
And
Field goal is good.
Bush knocked onto the
all right, so we have a loss this time, right?
Yeah, we lose 1 fleet.
All right, it's done at random, but it doesn't really matter in this case.
Does that mean we have to draw a chit?
No.
Yes, there we have to do a couple
See
things.
if he gets captured or some shit.
Yeah, we have to do. It's ridiculous, but we have to do a couple things. Okay.
Death.
Dad?
You immediately lose 1 popularity for every 2 legions, but we didn't lose any legions. Commanders never lose popularity as a direct result of losing fleets because no one cares about, I guess,
Boats.
sailors at all.
No boats.
Any battle other than defeat, draw number of touch is equal to the number of units lost. If the number belonging to the present Roman commander or master of horse is drawn, that senator is killed or captured. So draw a mortality chit. If it's your number, your dad.
It's number 8.
It's 28.
All right. If it's not you, we don't have to look at anyone else.
I'm just curious if anybody actually is 28.
Does the bag reshuffle every time?
I want maybe. I don't
Okay.
know.
It did. Yeah, 19. Yeah.
Okay, so now
So we
that
got
taking
28
losses
plays.
is done. Victory. Place a naval victory marker on the war.
Got it.
The victorious commander increases both his popularity and influence by half of the printed naval strength. Fractions rounded up.
So he gains 5.
Gains 5 for popularity and influence, and then unrest is reduced by 1.
Got it. Down to 1.
And that's it. Assuming we don't want to proceed to the land. No, you stay out.
Stay out for a little bit.
Just, you get out there. Well, I think he's even going to stay out, like, just as we. I mean, we could bring him back technically. I think maybe I don't know.
Are we gonna have to take him back to send him out with the fleets and the ships?
No, I think we can just
Or
reinforce
the
him.
ships and
But he
the-
becomes a pro council when we vote for next field council. All right, revolution phase. Players trade, play, discard, starting with highest ranking, which is me. So I will play Sicilian Grain on my faction leader. And I will pass the turn to blue.
I'll just play Tax Farmer. 4. I'll pass.
All right, this isn't when I would put the money in the treasury.
Nope.
Okay.
You're just playing cards or trading cards.
I could play a statesman.
Yes, if all
If
the
the
requirements
numbers-
are met.
Yeah.
2? Does anyone have 2 out?
Nope, he's dead.
I think I had to.
So you would, I think you would absorb him.
He's
Or
in
is
the
it when it
courier.
comes? Okay, and when he comes, if he comes back to the form, I think you would absorb him.
Give him
Yeah,
a
I guess
suck.
it really doesn't matter, but
Has all losses in war. And he's got a military of 5.
would you like to pass?
Field
Greek?
council identified.
Does he have any benefits against? Ooh,
Yeah, he has all losses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Got anything else?
I'm all set after that.
Kyle,
Because
unforgivable.
I plan to make this really my last turn. I'm going to give cards away.
Okay, I'll take him.
No, you won't. No, you will not.
Oh yeah.
I have no cards in hand. No, he's giving
he's
giving him to the strong one.
Oh, I got one.
Hey, strong. I have been working out, but I mean, I wouldn't say I'm strong.
Oh, I meant the milk drinkers.
Oh,
What do
My
you
bad.
mean? The milk drinkers are for Rome.
All right. We can't do anything about. We can't like trade senators, right? That's next turn. That's the next turn.
Let's get to the end of this turn, then we can kind of decide how we want to handle that.
Yeah. All right.
well, this
Joey?
is when he would trade, isn't it?
What?
He said he asked about trading.
You can't
Well,
trade
you
senators.
can't actually trade senators, but like when we get
Yeah.
to the end of the turn, we'll decide how we want to.
Oh, okay.
We'll get rid of this stuff. somehow.
Someone's gonna want an 18 influence senator. That's all I'm saying.
we might just kill him. Like, let's be real.
All right.
Well, what happens to the general?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. I
It's a
guess.
heart
We'll
attack.
figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
He revolts on his own after the next
I
one.
have because I have to go to
It's
bed.
from the
Like, it
sky.
is-
Well, we could
And
just
I
try
have-
to like pick up on the same spot in 2 weeks.
We could end it here. Let's finish the turn.
Yeah.
So Joey, do you want to play?
If you guys want to continue it, then I would like my cards back.
Yeah, we could definitely do that because
Oh,
like
late now.
me and Joe have every other Friday off, so we could definitely do this again next Friday.
To get on earlier.
See if you pay enough.
What the fuck?
Then we'll just have to make notes of like, hey, this is what the last turn we ended on.
So I think he can just save the.
Yeah,
I
because it
can't
says
just save the
turn
game
3
state.
right here on the banner.
Here, Kyle. I'm gonna mark the guy with one of your tokens. The field.
Okay.
He's the only one that's out and about. We won't be able to keep track of.
All right.
Sorry, Joey. Did you want to play?
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll put this Egyptian grain on. I'm with my leader here.
We'll add Republic of Rome into the rotation.
Oh, and your votes are shorter because your guy's out and about.
Well, I forgot about that. Yeah.
What do you have,
Fucking
4?
You good over here, mate?
yeah. Before yeah.
I'm working on it.
Decided to put on some.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. This guy had 2. I'm assuming he didn't have -2 knights. He had -2 popularity.
Yes.
Fuck. How do I stop looking for player? What?
So you all set, Joey?
I think so. I think that's it.
All right. Are we?
There's a way to drop a blank card. Can we drop a blank card and fucking right?
Blank.
Oh, whether
card.
he's gonna
Let's say I'm assuming he's staying out there. Okay. Yeah, you can.
I was gonna put in notes like
Should we have
who's
him return with and then send him back out next
under
week?
objects, components, and I think it's cards. There should be an index
Shucks.
card or somewhere.
There it is.
If you search index card. Can we also notate the public agreement we have with Screech to donate So we're all in agreement. We're ending it here on this
Can
turn.
I just put the
probably-
30 in the treasury now?
Yeah, that'd probably be best. So you don't forget.
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
part of
fine.
like, all right. So what's that, 30, 54?
Yeah.
They do math real well.
I can't find where the fuck would
What are we trying to notate
I'm trying to drop a note card
for what?
so I can write. So we can we should write down who's what color just in case. And 2, what our last turn consists of. Just so we know.
Can we just do a
you
text thing? I was gonna say a text and we just type our names right here.
I mean,
We use
field
note
card.
cards to notate, and on the Discord server we would use that to. I also have a notebook for the game,
I mean, you do
Yeah,
that in there. Like,
this-
it doesn't matter to me.
but note card. I like the note cards. They're funny.
Okay, how do I right click on the note card?
I click
Name field contains header.
name and description, or where you want to probably type.
Okay, there's a description.
Nice, beautiful. Piss.
Nice.
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 I really had to keep track of that.
You gotta make sure you know where it is at all times.
It's gonna stay right in the middle of the fucking thing.
Imagine if I put that in my hand and I just wrote like takes all senators or something. Like, I don't know, guys.
I'm just putting down your name I see on the game. So your Steam name.
Oh, is there anything else we should keep track of? I don't think so.
I marked
Everything's
field
kinda
console
recorded.
with Kyle's
So we don't forget.
logo.
We have all the sponsorships out. We don't need to track that.
Hopefully it'll
anymore.
save all the chits and or like all the numbers like 33, 1,
Well,
It
it
should.
did when we re-entered, right?
like 33.
Yeah, it did when we started. Again.
Shit. I fucking forgot.
What?
When I went to assassinate his fella there, I was supposed to take out this gun. I was supposed to take out this gun right here.
And with the clack clack!
Fuck! God, drop the ball.
The glack clap and the wheel on the ops.
Can we use the gun instead of the die swine token?
Like whenever you do, you just put it on top and it's like, all right.
All right.
It's like
I
that
like how
Joe.
it's-
I always see that JoJo's clips. I haven't gotten that part yet, where he's like turning over the piece of paper or whatever, and just a gun is like comes
Yeah.
out or something.
I've seen that clip on YouTube.
I need to get to that part.
That's part 4.
I know. I need to finish part 3.
Three.
Yeah, Stardust Crusaders. Did you say? I forgot. I was going to ask you. Did you say not to watch the last Dio fight without you or something?
I mean, if you wanted to at this point, you can. It's just
Okay.
it's just fun.
I was watching a video
Always
essay on
Trying to
JoJo's.
watch Naruto.
Still? Where are you at? How much progress are you making? What's your average weekly episodes in Naruto?
God.
All
right,
depends on
it's-
episode.
That's all. That's honestly all I'm gonna put down for now.
Okay, let me save her up. Let's save game as Republic of Rome with the boys.
Maybe put it up in the forum because it's blank up there.
Yeah. As long as like we can see immediately when we start, like remember,
So,
like oh hey, that's what it is.
So Kyle, as your first Republic of Rome game, what are your thoughts?
I honestly like it. I really do. It has to be done only with it has to be done with more players though. Like it's 5 or more is best. Like 6 would be awesome, but still like it's because we're doing this with 3. If we're doing with 3 and under, I don't see it being fun.
4 was good when we did. I feel like we were still having a
4
little
wasn't
fun.
bad. I could see how the less the people though, the more you're gonna get stronger.
3 is definitely not fun.
Yeah, somebody saying, "Hey, do you have a majority win vote over here yet?" You know, definitely, triggered a certain thing that happens.
Yeah, you guys became fucking assholes for no reason. I still voted with you. Jesus fucking Christ.
This game teaches life lessons. Just know if you get ahead in life, there's always someone that's gonna whack you down.
Yeah.
I would like it to be known that I was bribed.
Whoa! This
Whoa.
game's continuing.
I don't want to point any fingers.
It's Kyle
You'd be surprised who it is.
or Screech. I actually don't know. Now I'm gonna be up at night.
I mean,
thinking about this.
I'm just saying.
sure
I
as hell
sent,
didn't
I
try to
sent a
bribe someone to
certain
kill me.
person. I sent a certain person a message. I'm not sure if they saw it of asking if they wanted to form an alliance, but they never responded. So I was hurt by that, and just started like staying away from them.
Sorry if that was me.
Was it me?
Was it me?
We're
all like, oh shit.
Have you guys been?
I'm just saying, maybe you guys,
That
maybe
was
you
3
guys should
hours ago.
go through your, maybe you guys should go through your system messages and like try and find out. So I don't know.
It
Well, the
reset
game- the
after we
game-
reconnected.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
game
new
that
game.
had that is lost, so we'll never know.
Maybe I'll send
You
that
can
same
message them
person
again right now.
Maybe I'll send that person a message again to see if they're willing to team up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it was me.
He could be baiting all of us into waiting.
It was me all along.
While Screech is responding.
Interesting.
We call that
So
metagame.
speaking
Oh, there we go.
All right, I think we figured out the alliance. Oh, someone messed up.
So this is why nobody fucking likes you.
Well, I couldn't drink this time around, but maybe next time.
I was drinking some hard Mountain Dew.
Nice.
Really?
But all right, game saved up. I think we're good to end it here.
All right.
Screech, if you want to find someone to raid with my 2 viewers, I'm actually surprised I have any.
Oh, let me see if I can. People playing this.
Oh, I just fucking deleted the thing on accident. Fuck.
Oh, he already saved it.
Oh, my webcam died out probably a long time ago.
Nice.
So I guess I'll wait till I get someone to raid to close this out. Cheap ass webcam.
Should have some.
All right, you guys have a good night.
You too, Kyle. Have fun at work.
Easy, man.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have fucking awesome fun working Saturdays like I usually do.
Have a blast. Enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy it for the both of us, Kyle.
Yeah. All right, hey, Rob, I would love to come over this weekend, but Corey's at drill, so I had to stay home. So,
So that's fine. Let's see. It's just
all right, have a good night.
Are you doing
Nope.
something tomorrow?
Here you go.
Rob?
Yeah, I plan on it. I plan on having people.
How much? How much is people?
I don't know. Whoever decides to come over. All right, go say hi to this person.
Oh, you
So I would come over, but gotta babysit the dog really when no one else is home, and I'm not gonna leave her home alone for fucking over 15, 16 hours.
That's fine.
Yo, is vodka fucking stream Legends or something?
He's not streaming right now, but he does stream from time to time.
But does he like? I saw something that he got like a lot of followers or something.
At one point, he had a bunch of subscribers. Because between a bunch of people, everybody was gifting him different things. At one point, he had like 50 or more subscribers.
That's kind of crazy.
Did you get my thing?
Yeah. Okay. Go see this guy. Teach him the business.
Show him some stuff, I guess. They're playing a game. I don't know.
Tell him we said hi. Show him the ways of. Try to get him to play Republic of Rome.
Probably don't try and get to play Republic of Rome.
All right. We'll catch you next week with most likely Elden Ring.
Take it easy.
All right.
Have a
Later.
good, I guess.
Take it easy, fellas.